All right, how's it going, everyone? I'm hoping everyone's having a good time. Today we're doing something special. We're doing special. Yeah, the Pydgin's here. Woo! Yeah, welcome. We don't normally stream on YouTube. Normally we stream on Twitch, but I thought today would be a little bit special because we have access to By Blood Alone. You can see behind me. I'm gonna have to go over a few things before we get into it, and please keep in mind that I'm gonna talk a little bit different than I do in my videos. Those are like heavily edited. So yeah, it's gonna be a little bit more laid back, a little bit more chill. Yeah, and this is Ellie. This is my cat. You guys were talking about her earlier, and yeah, she'll come and go as she wants. I'm just gonna fix my video here. It likes to change the exposure on me. There we go. And then we'll get into it. How's it going, No Name? Oh man, there's a lot of people here. We got Rogs, got Mohammed, El Pasino, we got Hot Creamy, Local Man, we got Robob, Shep, Marin, of course, Twitch announced the 70-30 split's going away. Ooh, nice. I mean, we're not quite there yet where that really matters. But yeah. Okay, so I'm going to go through and talk about what we're going to do today. So let me bring up the plan for the stream. Okay, so this is today's plan. We're gonna stream for as long as we want. Yeah, it's YouTube Live. Yeah, so the plan for today is we're gonna do some testing of planes. It's probably noticed in the title, but yeah, we're gonna go through plane designs. I want to look at fighters first and break down each element, each module type, and sort of see what's best and what's not, you know. And I want to like eliminate as many variables as possible. So I'll go through and show you how I set that up as well. And yeah, so we're gonna start with the Fighter 2. We'll sort out which like the Fighter 2s are sort of like the best like fighters that you would have in the previous version for like September 39. You know, think like Battle of Britain or like the European Air War. So we're gonna target that first. We'll start from scratch. I'll set up the scenario, and then yeah, after we've done that, I'll explain a little bit more as we get into it because it'll make a bit more sense. But after that, after we figured out which options are best, we'll make some test designs that are sort of like based on that information we've gotten, and then do an IC test, basically the cost of each plane, and then we'll do heavy versus regular fighter. You'll see they're different airframes now. Again, this will make a little bit more sense. And then once we have sort of like the best fighters, we'll have those guys go up against CAS, nav bombers, and then you have the option now to do mixed rolls. It's kind of weird, but I want to see whether or not they're worth anything. In between all of this, we can take breaks. You guys can ask questions. We'll look at the focus tree. I do want to test war participation later and peace deals. So that's a lot of stuff. I've slotted in 6 hours of time, so we can do up to 6 hours of stream. If we get through all the content, I'll just end, but if not, I will try to get as much of the stuff up. Combination with the aces, yeah, I'll explain how we do the testing. We're not gonna really test aces. If they get generated, they're just gonna happen. But yeah, we'll take a look into it later. The ace bonuses aren't super huge, and we'll just kind of consider it like a random variable. Okay, so I'm going to turn off the plan for today's stream. I'm also going to show you guys I set up a Excel sheet basically, and we're going to go through and set up the variables for each of these items here. These are going to be plane designs. So you'll have a fighter that has light machine guns, heavy machine guns, cannons. We're going to test them against each other. We got low defense, high defense. There's different modules you can put on to do defense, and then we're going to test the engines. And then depending on what we have, what we get, I'll come up with some designs based like sort of just an estimating of like what's good, what's bad, and then we're going to test them against each other based on IC costs, and I'll do that by calculating how many fighters we can have for a certain amount of IC. All right, that was a lot of information. If you guys have questions, let me know. I'll try to keep up a chat. But yeah, we're gonna get into it. And IC is a production cost. It is how much it costs to build a thing. The more modules you add onto a plane or a tank or any item, they cost more to build, and so you can build fewer of them with the same amount of factories. Yeah. I hope we can make through the horrible start. Very cheap planes on this. Yeah, so I mean, cheap might be an option. Yeah. Don't know. I'm not gonna make any judgments. I just want to test it out. Yeah, okay, so I'm going to start as Belgium. Yeah, see, Steam does say in 23 hours when the game comes up. It's essentially up to Paradox. And I should mention this, full disclosure, I was given a beta key for the game. This is not technically a sponsored stream or anything, but I was given the copy for the game, so, you know, keep that in mind if you guys have any questions on that. Can you build canvas planes? Yes, like the scout planes? New system is historically accurate. Yeah, here, I'm just gonna turn on the ambient. You'll notice a few things different throughout the game. So there's now a playthrough preview that brings up there's some awards and stuff. I haven't really played too much. I just kind of tested a few things and got a few awards. But yeah, So what we're going to do is we're going to test in the Benelux region. The reason for this is the smallest planes will cover the range of this entire region. And I want to eliminate as many variables as possible. So we're going to be turning off AI. We're going to be turning off weather, which I'll show you how to do that. AI is now off. Weather's now off. So we're going to go through some tests, and I want those tests to be as like similar as possible. Yeah, and it'll make a bit more sense. I keep saying that, but yeah. Okay. So I've eliminated those, and AI is off. What I'm going to do is I'm going to do research now on click. Research on click. And I'm going to have to set this up for another country as well. So we're going to do all the fighters up till 40. So we have all the options. I'm going to grab bombs. I'm going to grab the recon camera. Not that we're going to use it just right now. These are the light machine guns. You can see here, you get them 38. You can get the second machine gun, which we would definitely have. You could definitely get survivability studies. And then I'm going to assume that you can get cannons 1, but cannons 2 is a little bit too far. It's in 1940. So you may be able to rush this, but I'm just going to assume that it's cannons 1 for what we're doing. Make the most of those guys. We will do that. We're going to do the fighter first, and then we will make crazy stuff. Can an ace generation be turned off? That's a good question. If you guys could Google that for me, that'd be great to know if you can. All right, so I'm gonna grab this, and I'm gonna grab up to engines 3, which you could probably, yeah, you can get by 30. We're testing the best fighter you could get by 1939, which sort of would have this technology here. Test for agility. That is a great question, Raj. Previously, agility was king, right? So you make a better airframe, or you make a better plane, you would upgrade the agility first. Now, agility is based on the frame. You can't change it. In the designer, these are kind of set. So we're going to see whether or not agility is king, or like what variables other than agility can we do that impact the thing. Oh, and I forgot. Did I mention the pigeon hat? Okay, I'll assume I did. Let me know if I didn't. Okay, planes can use radar. Yeah, and we're going to put in radar in the area too. Take ace off. We can when they pop. Yeah. Another thing I should point out: this here is now a thing. Minor pop up, and it turns off events like ace pilots. So you can toggle that off, and I think it's off by default. So you might not get any more like, you know, he who dares wins. He who dares wins. Okay, 4x. Well, let's look at the plane designer. So I'm going to remove, so improved. So let's get down here, take all these ones out. We can't modify that. So we have the improved small, carrier, medium, and large. I'm going to remove the carrier because we're just to keep it not confusing. So on the on the planes here, you have different things where you have 2x, so 2 times the planes. So, but what you've probably seen was on the large frames, you can have 4 engines, or you can have 6 engines. The bigger the plane, you can put more engines on there. You get when you update the engine, you have a thrust number. Hopefully you guys can see that. But yeah, if I click here, see how this number went up? This thrust number has to be bigger than this weight number. Yeah. Thank God. Yeah, the minor events thing is so great. Yeah. Yeah, so the thrust has to be bigger than the weight. So you have to keep that in mind. And it won't even let you save it if it's not. Like, yeah. All right, so we're going to test small engine frames. And yeah. Also, I'm going to grab a couple more techs just to make sure that we have all the ones that we have. So on this side, there's radio, which we're going to need for the bombing stuff, which you can probably get up to here. There was a few ones in here. You notice that the naval tech's actually been moved too, and this is great. But none of the guns are under the artillery. Yeah, I think we're kind of good on that front. So we're just gonna go down to radio here. It's range keeper. Okay. Yeah, well, yeah, exactly. So some of the planes can get like above the Mach number. And I don't know how that that's going to affect things. Okay, so we're going to do first plane that I want to do is, what do we have here? Light machine guns. So you see here, there's heavy machine guns. You can have 4x or 2x. When you add more guns, you see the weights going up. So there's 7, and then if you have 4, they're 9, but your air attack goes up, right? So you go from 0 to 6 to 12. So for the heavy machine gun, we can slap 2 of these on and get an air attack of 24. I'm going to make all the engines the same. So we're going to do the top number 2 side for this test here in particular. And then we're not going to put any extra modules on. There are modules for like armor. This one here gives you more defense. There's also self-healing tanks. For the gun artillery locks, yeah. So I did take a look at it. There is no extra guns. The guns are on the plane tab. All right, so we're gonna give it XP. We're not gonna add any doctrines. We're not gonna add any extra things. It's just we're testing guns, and we're gonna have the same engine. So this one here is the heavy machine gun. Heavy machine gun. 1. All right, and then we're gonna make the same plane. In fact, I'll just make a variant on this one, and we'll make the lights. And you can see the where'd it go? Light machine guns. So they're 4. The light machine guns have less weight, which means that they can be quicker, slightly quicker, but they have less attack. So, all right. That's not what I meant to do. Can we do outdated? Is it there? That's annoying. Okay. I might just have to make them all the same and keep an idea of. Okay, so we just need 2. 1. All right. That's heavy. Double check. Okay, so now we have 2 planes. You can tell here, this is what I was talking about IC cost. This one here is 28. This one here is 32. You usually skip radar. Yeah, so with radar, I'm gonna actually give each country level 5. So I'm gonna do IC, or I'm gonna do enough to cover the region. That there covers the entire region here. And then I'm gonna give them 2 level 10 ports. And then we're going to take over to Holland, and I'm going to make the same planes. Okay, so we got IC. 1, 2. We have research on clicks, so I'm going to go through and I'm going to do up to 39. And then the tech, again. Bear with me, I'm getting all the modules one can get. Okay. Yeah, thanks, Kilroy. Yeah, same model, more expensive. We can factor in the rubber costs later on. I just want to test which modules are good, which ones are bad. No 55mm on a cannon. I mean, you can put a cannon on a plane. It is an option. All right, so improved. I'll go to here, move all these ones. It's going to be a bit of a setup. Okay, so do light machine guns. You can tell that this one here, Holland has some extra options because they have more naval tech. There's some bomber stuff there. That's light machine gun 1. Okay, I'm gonna do XP. Now, I don't think the model matters, but it is funny that sometimes it does default to a biplane, despite it being a 1940 plane. Speed is meta. Okay, yeah, I'd love to. Yeah, so we got light machine guns. Let's do heavies. 2 engines, level 3. Heavy machine guns 1. Okay, so we have 2. They have a similar cost. Okay, I'm gonna save here. So this is gonna be air setup or air test. So let's do air test. So it says space left on cloud. There must be something about the cloud that's new. I don't know what that is, but okay. Please find exploit. Well, let's find out. Okay, so we have a bunch of planes, or we have some plane designs. And what I'm gonna do is, did we do the airports? Oh, so we did the airports, but we didn't do the radar. So we want full radar coverage, which level 2 does. So both Holland and the Netherlands have radar coverage. They both have the same airport space. Yeah. Interested in how the 0 template will look? Yeah, it's a good question. That's another thing I noticed. To here. So obviously new focus tree with Italy, big one. And there is some plane designers. So they do create variants. So there are variants here. But one thing I noticed is they massacred Yugoslavia. Is Cass still king? Probably. Some Cass variant will be king. With ground attack. I don't think they changed any of that. But in Yugoslavia, if you look here, this now just creates a variant of a basic small airframe, which is the first fighter. Holland and the Netherlands. Is that what I said? I'm terribly sorry. It's Netherlands and Belgium. Yeah, so you don't get the 2-year ahead of time tech, and you don't get the better airframe. I don't know if this is intentional or if this hasn't been like if this is a thing that they're going to change later. But yeah, Yugoslavia has been massively nerfed. Okay, so we're gonna do some ALE. I'm gonna hit. They nerfed Cass a bit? Yep, they might have. Well, we'll just have to see. I know you can stack a lot more damage now on planes, like a lot more than the vanilla or the previous planes. So even if they did nerf it a little bit, you can probably make, yeah, like a really one. Yugoslavia creates a variant on the newest. Maybe, yeah, that might be a good point there, Yannick. Okay, so I'm spawning in 2,000 of something. Now, air wings are created differently now. This is kind of cool. So what you can do is you click here, and it just gives you 100. So I'm going to click down 1,000. Can I create an air wing not off service? Oh, really? There you go. Okay, so right, so I create an air wing, and then what I can do is all air wings now default to 100, and you can make them specialized. So what I can do here with the testing is I can make it so that this plane is the only plane that's in here. Yeah, isn't that cool? How's it going, Omer? Yeah, incoming planes with maxed out cast weapons and tier 1 engines for production costs. Maybe. Now, if they're too slow, they get just knocked out of the sky by anything. I want to test that. So, heavy machine guns. And then we're going to take over to Belgium and do essentially the same thing. Yeah, so air's a little bit different. So, like, you can't exploit the whatchamacallit so much yet. Okay, so then we're gonna do light machine guns. Do. All right, and then 10 air wings, easy peasy, and then specialized air wing. Okay, so we've got 2 air wings. Oh, you're Charlemagne from Twitch. Oh, yeah, nice to have you guys here. I do normally stream on Twitch usually on Saturdays around this time. So if you guys are interested in that, go ahead and check out the link. I think it's in the description. So, yeah. All right, so we've got 1,000 light machine guns, and we have 1,000 heavies. So I'm gonna save this as, with equipment. Just make lots of saves, because if we screw something up, we can go back and we can take a look at this. Okay, so we spawned in 2,000. This will update in a second, but you can see here we're down 1,000, and so I'm going to put this up on air superiority. We're going to tag back to Holland. I'm going to keep saying Holland because the tag is HOL, and then we're going to do no CSV. And then we are going to declare war on Belgium. And so now the Benelux will have a fight. So we can go up. And what I'm going to do is I'm going to do 3 months of testing. So we're going to do January, February, and March. I will reload each time we do a test and go back. So yeah, at the end of March in this game, we're going to pause it and we're going to count how many planes there are. And then I'm going to put those numbers below me. Okay. Can the biplane intercept ICM? Probably. I mean, it used to be able to do it. Do manpower exploit work? I'm not entirely sure which one you're talking about. I don't. Probably not, because you can't consolidate air wings anymore. They might have fixed that. There's no A. Yeah, that's a good question. There is no AA in any of these states. Not that it would matter for fighters, but we're just testing the one thing. We're eliminating variables. Okay, so heavy machine guns versus light machine guns. All right, you guys ready? All right, what's going on here? Are you guys not up? Oh, here we go. Okay, here we go. So, pretty light exchanges. And it looks like, I think we have... Light machine guns seem to be winning. Okay, I actually noticed something here. Mission efficiency. Okay, so our air detection's both very similar. Why is our mission efficiency so low? Detection. I'm gonna take to Belgium. Capacity? Are we? No, we're not overstacked. Fuel. Okay, actually, I screwed this up, guys. We have to reload. I need to type in fuel gain. That's fine. We'll sort this out once we get going. It's a good thing I caught that, because yeah. So what you can do for fuel gain is you can go fuel gain, and then just type in like 50,000, and this will be more than enough. So I'm not gonna show you till we unpause, but fuel gain 50,000. Okay. Double check you guys are on missions. Belgium. Fuel, yeah. So that's the importance of fuel, everyone. I don't know if there's exploits. We're just gonna find out what is best. All right, they're both playing at the same time. No CB. And we will declare war. Okay, so they take a day to get up into the air. And again, we're gonna go to the end of March. All right, there we go. This is much better. Okay, one's up. Just gonna make sure I... Oh, you know what happened? Because we reloaded, I didn't turn off weather, and I didn't turn off AI. It's gonna be a whole lot of this. This is what Four Test is like. Okay. Fuel gain. Oops. 2,000. Okay, we're gonna set you up. Okay, Holland. Okay, we're specialized air wing, specialized air wing. Fuel gain 50,000. Solar powered planes, exactly. Okay, with fuel gain. Okay, so we're saving here. We're turning off AI and we're turning off weather. Just so we can eliminate factors. I know that we're testing the same things at the same time, but yeah. So this is heavy machine gun versus light machine gun. Test number 1. I think we got it this time. No CB. All right. Let's go. Okay. So changes are kind of all over the place. and they will reinforce with what they have, because they have the 2,000 instead of 1,000. You're gonna test interception too. We will test interception when we build casts and things like that. But right now we're just doing the fighter fights. I want to find out what is the best plane to fight. We're gonna give manpower to Belgium here in a second. I'm gonna pause. Yeah, we'll be fine. We'll be fine. I can't wait to see all the total conversion mods update to the new standard. Yeah. Okay, we're coming up very soon here. If Holland is on 0 manpower, I'm gonna redo this, but it seems like they're fine. And then we're gonna pause at April 1st. There we go. Okay. So we're gonna take a look at stockpiles now. Airframe. Okay, so we lost 100, and you know what? We're gonna keep so 2. We got light machine guns, and the remaining is 1824. Okay. Was it a big difference? It was. They did have lower mission efficiency. Let's take over to Holland. Ran out of fuel. Okay, so we will do this again. I guess I didn't type in fuel gain. No, they ran out of fuel regardless. They used 50,000 apparently. How? Maybe I have to be on the player for a second for each. All right, that is a good point. We did lose some efficiency. Yeah, let's load that again. Try it again. Once we get it sorted, we'll be moving through this a little bit quicker. But yeah, that's what we we're spending the 6 hours on. Okay, mission efficiency. Fuel gain. It looks like fuel gain resets every time you load. That's not great. AI and weather. Yeah, no, it's okay. We don't need to annex any territory. Take Belgium. Okay, I'm also gonna give them manpower, so we're not running out of manpower. Okay. And take Holland. I'm gonna go forward an hour, just so we're confident that we're getting the fuel, and then we're gonna take back to Belgium. Confident we were getting the fuel. Okay. All right, no CB. You're up on a mission. Okay, Poland. We don't need refineries because I have console command. Yeah. Too mad. What? And they're both up. Okay. That was a fairly quick test anyways. Let's run this again. Missions efficiency. Here we go. 100%. 100%. There we go. Oh. Who's got... Benelux is down. Tag, why is Benelux down? Yeah, okay, so you know what? You're right. Maybe we'll try... I'll get the... It looks like the player only gets the oil, so you are right. This might be the better way to do it. Here, I'm gonna reload so that we're back to 0. Just so we have this. I mean, most people build, yeah, most people build refineries, like any of the European powers build refineries. Okay. So we have all the tech. Research on click. So we're gonna get full of that. Do IC. So that'll give us... I'm going to turn off AI first before it does anything. I'm hoping that'll be enough, actually. Yeah, it's not super high. Just trade it? No. It'd be nice. It's better if we get it from the source. I'm just gonna make sure that we got more here. Come on, update. Now, if we have a more stable situation where we can just reload, because we don't want to like have a situation where trade bugs out for a second, and then, you know, so setting up a better environment's better, you know. Annex oil fields. Okay, I see. I need that to update. All right. Okay, so weather's off. We're getting oil. 1,000 from refineries. 1.5 from refineries. I think that might give us enough. If not, we'll shorten the test date. Okay, that's on. Belgium. On, perfect. Okay. Refineries, perfect. There we go. Excavation too. Yeah, we could do these ones. Just get all the oil. All the oil. Boo. Okay. Okay, so we'll go from January 14th to April 14th. No CB. Do declare war. All right. And we'll just watch this, and looks like we got hovering around 100. Yeah, it seems like as a reinforcement, that's fine. Perfect. Changes are kind of close. More fuel from oil. Ooh, that's a good point. Economy loss. We could. This might be enough. This might be enough. Okay. So Belgium ran out of fuel. It's only 1,000 planes, guys. How is this so hard? And that's because I console command them, they got that thing. Yeah, so if we go up to early, yeah, if we go to War Eco maybe. I was hoping that I could actually just type in the fuel gain and it would work. Okay. I usually do like majors against each other, so it's like not a huge issue. Okay, so what we want is AI off, weather off. I'm gonna do I'll have to be at war. We do no CB. Do war support 100. PP. All right, and we'll also trade for a bunch of factories. How many can we do? 5. Won't be able to construct any buildings. I don't know. I'm gonna go based on what Belgium has. Okay, Belgium. E. 30 war support, so that's not changed. They annexed the... Yeah. Could do that. Yeah, I kind of like the idea that we're going to annex something big. So let's do USA. They now have manpower. Okay. Is AI turned off? I hope so. Yeah, it is. Okay, so Belgium, Netherlands, 7K, 27K. Okay, so you're not gonna run out of fuel now. But once you get a scenario set up, you can test all these things. I actually thought this would be a little bit easier. And they're at war. Okay. Well, they haven't run out of fuel. We've been running for a little bit. Okay, I think we're good. We're good. We're just gonna move forward on this. So the way that you would do it before is you would expand the manpower exploit. I think that's fixed. Okay, like here, I'll double check. Let's go to France. Like, watch. See, the old exploit was you'd add planes. You can't add anymore, right? You can't do it like that. When you add planes, it's got to be from a stockpile. So I guess if you delete it, yeah, it's not gonna work. They fixed it. How's it going, Bread? Okay, we're gonna run this through till April 15th. That'll be 3 months. Yeah, never is. Okay. You think they fixed the volunteer winning exploit, right? They should. They fixed the one where you get manpower from merging air wings, because you can't set the size anymore. Everything is now 100, the air wing size. All right, so mission efficiency has been 100 consistently. That's good. Other than like the tick down when they're losing guys. All right, coming up on April. All right, that's April 14th. So I'm going to use the numbers from this, and then we'll do the next thing. So, as the Netherlands, you had heavy machine guns, and so the remaining heavy machine guns is 1760. What was it? 1759. 1759. And then bigger number obviously wins, so take over to Belgium. Guys, there's one where you could send more than the limit of the planes. Yeah, we can test that later. And then Belgium has 1740. That's very close. So the exchanges are very close. It looks like heavy machine gun had the slight advantage. I'm gonna give them green, them red. All right, well, yeah, okay. So the next plane that we're gonna set up is the heavy thingamajig. Actually, what we could do is, I have to reload anyway. So what we're gonna do is we're gonna tag to, maybe Germany or something, and then see if we can actually send volunteers. Send volunteers. Tag back to Belgium. Accept that. I'm gonna tag back to Germany, and then they accepted. right? Don't let me send. I might have to turn AI back on. Oh, I can. So I can send air volunteers. Air wing limit. Oh, hey. So I don't know if you're still here, Brett, but it looks like you can send send air wings. Yeah. Oh yeah. You know, that's a good point. Yeah. So in terms of the IC cost, it looks like light machine guns might be in the favor over heavy guns. So you're very correct about that. So the heavy machine guns had 32 IC. So we will be pitching them against the sizes of them later on with the IC cost, but you are correct. Yeah, it looks like you can send air wings. So let's try to send 2, try to send 3. Yeah, okay, cool. Yeah, so that looks correct. And it's not, you can't merge these. It doesn't let you do that. Like, that's not a thing you need. Air groups, I guess they have to be smaller than each other for that button to work. Yeah, because it's like that would give you more than 100 and it won't give you, oh, here, merge maybe there. Oh, there you go, that's how that works. So it would fill up one and it merge air groups. Ah, I see. Cool. So they turned on AI, but they only had 1600, or they had the number there. So they had 1759. I looked, I added 1,000 plus what was in the stockpile. Yeah. The numbers in the spreadsheet are correct. So annex countries, we're gonna go back to here. We're gonna add air cannons. Turn weather off, AI off. All right, small airframe, and we're gonna add these cannons. So 2x of the cannons. All right, and so this is a cannon. Can one. Just in case we have variants of them later. Okay, and then what we're gonna do is I'm going to delete all of the air wings that we have. And then we should have all the stockpile returned. Okay, and then I'm going to do ALE 2000. Okay, doctrines. How are the doctrines like? Yeah, well, I mean, we'll get around to it. It probably won't be a today thing. We can take a look at it, but I don't think the doctrines have changed. So, essentially, conventional wisdom works, you know, slightly better fighters and bombers. This is for your cast damage, is the best cast one. If you have tactical bombers, this is the way to go. Yeah, just like standard doctrine. I don't think it's changed. Okay, so we're gonna delete the air wings, delete the stockpile. Stockpile's not here, is it? That's very strange. Is this bugging out? Oh, not tag. ALE 2000. Okay, hold on. I gotta delete all this again. 2000. Okay, air wings. So let's do light machine guns. I'm gonna take it back to Belgium. 2,000 here. Yeah, you got a bunch of the other ones. And the cannons. So 1,000 cannons. That looks good there. Okay. Intercept or air superiority. Air superiority. And they're already at war. So we're just gonna double check. Yeah, the statistics kind of bother me a little bit right now, but okay. So new air wings are being deployed. They'll probably go up at the same time. And we are at war. Here's Purity, just double checking the Belgium. This was up as well. Alright, so we'll do 3 months from the first exchange. Okay, first exchange was on January 26th, so we're going to do April 26th. Yeah. You may go and want to delete other air wings from annexed countries. Yeah. I think they're fine so long as they stay where they're at. Oh, actually, sorry. Okay, so we do have a problem here. I do have to reload because I forgot to hit this button. Specialized air wing button. That is a good point, though, because we did annex the countries. I should just delete them all. And you like the music? I like the music, too. I mean, it's not all upbeat, but... Here, let's see where the air wings are. It doesn't look like we have any other air wings. So when we annex them, I guess that's fine. Whatever that was. Let's do tag Holland. Okay. And I probably didn't save the cannon on the other side, but we're going to do light machine guns for these guys. And then specialized air wing. Tag Belgium. Is a conversion worth mentioning? We'll have to find out. So, do we have... Do not have them. Okay. I'll have to double check what you call it again. Holland. Because so this was Can 1. Okay. ALD 2000. And 10 air wings. Up in the air using the specialized air wing. I'm gonna go back to Holland. Gotta double check because if it's I have to go forward a day. Right? This is a little bit of a struggle because I do need this. We're doing... Okay. So they were exchanging on the first one, and they're specialized. Okay, we're good. So we're going to go to April 23rd. I will save this for the model. And model. Okay. That was an exchange. I'm going to give them 12 planes. I'm going to tag back to Belgium. And just in case, whatever they lost, I just wanted them to be even. How does the can only have AIs on, isn't it? Oh! This is annoying. Can 1, 36 IC. Yeah, I can add that, actually. You're right. 36 IC. Okay. AA is off. Weather is off. Small airframe. So, in order to get this to even, I could just give them 12. Big Belgium. Just gonna take these off the mission. 13, yeah, so all the air wings are screwed up here. Why do you only have 1100? What is that math? Okay, so you have 100 apparently. Okay. 1,000. Okay. So I'm gonna put you guys up. Head back to Holland. Perfect. All right. You'd love to see the test of the aircraft carriers? Yeah. So I have an early copy, Mr. Lonely. Early access. Okay. So both planes up. Both have the same amount of stuff left. 1K, 1K. This is light machine gun versus cannon 1. We're going to stop on April 26th. Beta access. Okay. So we're saying we're going to keep an eye on mission efficiency. If one of those drop, we know that someone came out of fuel. Come on, make it to April 26th. Special build. Is it on? Special button. It is not, you're right. But they have been using the cannons because they are the best ones. But you're right, I'm gonna double check. Both still have 1,000. Oops. Okay. Okay, I think we're still good. This is not in the air. That's not on a mission, but this is. And they're not going to run out. Is this the cannon? No, these are the LMGs anyways. Are there any new states for Libya? Well, yeah. So let me finish this test and I'll go down. It's looking like the cannon's doing a lot better. We had an AI in for a second. It's still off. Yeah, it is still off. It was on for a minute, and that's why we got all those events. I can show you, yeah. Yeah, I'll take a look just in a second. I just want to make sure that we're getting the right numbers here. Yeah, and then I'll write them down, and then if you guys have any questions, we can poke around and look at the thing. Okay. So, small airframes left. Cannons, 1,800. So we have 18, 24, 27. Okay, and then we're going to take back over to Holland. And you were going to show me a much smaller number. I knew that. Okay, so it is 1539. Oops. 1539. Is that what it says? 39. I'm just going to double check that. Yep. Okay. Red. All right, so even though they're cheaper, it looks like they don't do as well in exchanges. We'll see if the IC cost matches out. Are there any aces? Let's just ignore them. Let's just assume that they're a random variable. If the numbers are close, yeah. Yeah. Okay. We had a question about Libyan states. I'm going to be honest, I don't know. I think this looks the same. Like the desert's still clicked off. Are these broken up more? That's a question for like an answer for you guys. Maybe you have a better idea, Brad. But yeah, we can take a look at the Italian focus tree. It is quite extensive now. It looks like there's 3 paths, like when you start off, and it's based on how well you do in Ethiopia. So if you don't do well, you can actually struggle and then undermine the deuce. And then it looks like you have a bunch of options. Foreign affairs, Balkans, like there's a bunch of stuff here. You can like demand the Balearics. You can also bring in the king, Christian democracy, democratic king, it looks like. There's some Roman stuff. Yeah. Ethiopia, yeah, Ethiopia is a little bit different too. There is a puppet here, which is called Osa, maybe. It looks like Italy's actually doing fairly well. The AI is, at least. But yeah, you can totally do things. Also, one thing I noticed about Italy is occupied territory. Look at these for look at these for releasables. Tuscany, Lombardy, two Sicilies, Papal States. I don't think any of these have focus trees, but like you can release them. Release these countries now. Yeah. So I mean, there's vanilla, right? Take over to Ethiopia. Let's take a look at Ethiopia. Yeah, so it looks like, again, you have multiple options. Reach out to the Italians. You could stay with the emperor, or it looks like you have a communist path. No dropping El Deuce. I mean, yeah, you could do that in theory, right? And another thing is they have balance of power. So both Italy and Ethiopia have this. And I think maybe Switzerland has something. Yeah, so there's also a balance of power for Switzerland. Yeah. So, I mean, I'm not going to really get into any of these and play any of these, but you can tell that they do have quite a few paths now. I think Switzerland might be the really weird one. Fortify border. Can you do a bunch of Alpine supremacy? You can be known as the Alpine Confederation. Yeah. I'm not too sure what you do as Switzerland. Expand the Confederation. Okay. Protect France. I guess you need different things. Intercept Anschluss. Oh, can we... Thank you. Yeah. Yeah, so there's a bunch of stuff here. Because of the IC? Yeah, maybe. Excited first 3 hours of fixing Italy? Yeah, exactly. Okay. So I'm gonna reload up the last save that we had, and then we're gonna test the last options for the guns, and then I'll do a little bit of quick math, and we'll see which ones we move on for the defense trials. So we got the can model. Was that you, Marin? Did you squish the bots? Okay, not tag. We want AI off, weather off every time. Turn those off. Don't forget it. Okay. All right, so we have planes. And so we're going to be testing the cannons and the heavy machine guns. Oops, wrong country. So what do we got here? These guys are the lights. So we're deleting all of these. And then I don't quite have a 2000 here, so I'm going to add that. So I'm going to add a 102. That'll bring us up to tag. ALE. It's quick math. Yeah, exactly. You got the idea. Okay, so we got 2000 here. So heavy machine gun. Okay, we're going to take back over to Belgium. And then these were the cannons. Okay, so we have 13 wings, so I want to delete a few of these. Okay, so that's 10. Make sure they're off while I'm tagging around here. You're off. Belgium. Surely we all want to see the modding documentation file. Yeah. You'll get that tomorrow. So okay, so we got cannons being deployed, and then we have tag back to Holland. Heavy machine guns being deployed. Both on the things. Both have Manpower, fuel. I think we're good. This one might be a little bit dicey. So we're going to do April 25th. Okay, mission efficiency is going up. It looks like Holland's in the air first. Or sorry, Belgium was in the air first. Okay. And look at all the little models. I think there looks like there might be ooh, actually. Nah, I think one's winning over the other. I think one's winning over the other. Yeah, you can specialize them. You can specialize thanks. Yeah, Rogs, I'm not gonna save that time, but yeah. I'm thinking cannons are looking like the better weapon. If you can get to cannons 1, which is... Yeah. Okay. 25 more days. Raw. Oh, are we actually that bad? Bro. Cannons are dying. What's going on? Oh, I went past the date. Okay. So what are we on? We're on 1500. I'm gonna just use these numbers, but 15 39 or sorry 93. So multi-role cannon. It does seem like more expensive does mean better. But you do have to keep in mind the cost. So is it worth it, right? Okay, ooh. And we're out, actually. I think I did that wrong. I'm pretty sure we were watching numbers and then this went wrong. So I just to be safe, I'm gonna write down these numbers, but I'm gonna redo this test. Because it looks like heavy machine guns just, you know, destroyed them, right? So I may have forgotten to refill the cannons because I think there was 1100 last time. So if I take to Belgium, sorry, AI off, weather off. I'm gonna take to Belgium, not Belgium. Okay. So we have 1300. Yeah, maybe we had 1300 and that was it, or something. Yeah, it looks like that's what happened. We had 1400. And that did screw up the test. Yeah, I need you to refill. Okay. Oh, you please don't be exchanging. Okay, so you're all specialized except for you, apparently. And double check the cannon size. So we're gonna add ALE 900 to the stockpile. That'll bring us up to 1000. Okay, that's what happened. I do apologize. LM, and they're all good. 10. And I'm gonna double check the size. So we're doing heavy machine guns, actually, weren't we? Yes, heavy machine guns. So we're deleting you. And we're adding 10 heavy machine gun wings. Okay, and then the remaining heavy machine guns need 102. So we ALE 102. Go forward a day. Want to make sure they're in the stockpile. Okay, so we have 1000. These will only fill up with heavy machine guns. Okay. I'm gonna put you on air security. And then we tag back to Belgium. Okay. All the right ones. All right, I think we can do this. Yeah, so we're gonna redo that last test, the one that doesn't have any color. So we're going to April 28th. So you can't. Air wings now are only 100 size, so you can't make bigger air wings. You can't make smaller air wings. It's just an air wing is 100 planes, or less, like a non-full one. Okay. Do. Yeah, so you don't have to worry about stacking as much anymore, I guess. They kind of like patched that by changing the way the air works. This is why it would have been great to keep the AI off initially. Okay. Coming up on the 28th. Okay, we're still at 100%. Yeah, so that's a good question. Air volunteers work based on air wings themselves. Okay, so we're on the 28th. So you can send air wings now. So when you send them, it's not like, oh, you can send 5 planes or 100 planes or 107 planes. It's you can send one air wing, 2 air wing, 3 air wing, and then that just means you can fill it all the way up. Yeah, it's multiples of 100%. Yeah. Okay, so as Belgium, we had. I'm deleting this. No, they were there because I didn't touch them, and then we added. Okay. So we have 1700. Yeah, this is a different number, completely different number. 1737. And I'm going to take the Holland, and then they should have slightly less than the previous number if we did this right. H. They have slightly more, but that's fine. We assume there's going to be some difference. So it looks like, yeah, cannons win over this. All right. So it looks like the cost. So the way that we do this is I can go sum equals 2000 minus this number. Brackets, put those both in brackets, and then times this number. So you guys can't quite see that. There we go. So this is the IC loss. And then we're gonna do IC reduced. Okay, and then sum equals 2000, do brackets again, minus so I guess it would amount there would be multiple options, so you'd have versus light, right, and then times no, sorry, versus heavy, so just one, so heavy. Okay, so we can do that essentially for each one of these, and it'll give us like basically a difference between it. It looks like cannons are the better of the two. So, but what I'm gonna do is I'm gonna do the IC loss for all 3 of these, and we'll see how much that is. So obviously that number is not correct. H3. So your loss is against, well, I guess it depends on what you're fighting against. So there should be 6 of these. But let's assume that it's H4 and then times. Oh, so it's not C4, but this could be B4. And then the other one is C5 versus F. Okay, so you did lose a lot. You do lose a lot more IC for the slight gain. So over 15. Yeah, it might. Because like, is the reduction high enough? Let's do the versus heavy. We'll do the reduction versus heavy. So copy this again. Thanks. I wish I put it in such a weird way that it's not B5. So heavy versus it's going to be light. So this one actually is not applicable. And then this one is B6, B5. No, sorry, it's not B5. It's going to be C5. C5 times F4. Okay, so the difference is it's actually quite a bit closer. So here you lose 7, but you reduce slightly more. Yeah, and then I can do the mediums later. I think we're gonna go with the heavies for the next test, or not the heavies, the cannons, because it looks like they can be upgraded to cannon 2s later. Maybe that's the idea. Yeah. Yeah, in terms of like quality, but then you also have to factor in how much it costs. So speed and IC is the new meta, maybe, you think? Because jets can't go on water interplanes. Ooh, interesting. Well, I mean, you wouldn't really want to build too many interwar planes anyways. I think you want to get your fighter 1s up and then quickly get to fighter 2s, or the plane 2s or your medium 2s. So let's move forward with the cannons, because this here, that's a lot better than that. So that's a 40% increase, but then you're already capped at 6, or sorry, at 12. So that's 10. Wait, this one reduced your agility. Sorry, you're capped at it's 20 rather, and then it's 28. Oh, and you do have a cannon defense at some point. Okay, let's see here. A little bit after that. So I want to take the cannon. Small frame, we're going to build a cannon. Max speed, and then so we do have the option for defense turrets. So we want to do a max defense turret, and then we'll go up against the other cannon that Belgium has. You have a question about Bud alone, unrelated to is the balance of power mechanic only available to Ethiopia? I think it is only for them 3. I'm gonna save this in a second, and then I will take a look for you. So that gives us 4. And so you can only do self-healing takes once, and then armor plate, and then armor plate again. So it looks like our agility goes down by 12, but our defense goes up by 12. Okay, so we're gonna call this high defense. Defense. And okay, let's take a look here. Yeah, it looks like Netherlands doesn't have it. I think it's just those 3, because those are the ones that they added. Yeah. Yeah, exactly. Martin's right. So I'll leave you guys with this number here, with these numbers here. I'm just gonna go to the washroom real quick. Yeah. Let me just do something here. All right, I apologize. I just need to sort out Ellie and my stuff. Yeah, I'll be a second. All right, guys, I'm back. Sorry about all that. Can you balkanize it? You can balkanize Italy. Yeah, if you take a look at Italia. Yeah, you can remove the duchy, Lombardy, two Sicilies, Papal States. Yeah. So, yeah, I can watch here. But all right, how's that for Italy? Oh, can Ethiopia go into 10 puppets? Dang. Yeah. Okay, we're back on Belgium. Want to make sure AI is off. Okay, so we had cannons. I have to delete these air wings. We did get some dudes. Tug Holland. LMG, or HMGs. Okay, and we have high defense cannons. So these are 39s. So I'm just gonna bring this down here. 39. High defense, and then the low defense was... We're gonna use the regular cannon, which was 36. Oh, I keep moving around this document. There we go. Okay. LMG is most effective against cannon planes. Let's see here. No, so this is how many light machine guns are remaining. So they're the least effective. Yeah, so these are planes remaining. Yeah, I did it. These are starting from 2000. How many planes you have left after exchanges versus these ones, right? So, it's sort of like a preliminary test. Kind of give us an idea of what's good and what's maybe not good. So we're gonna do a high defense model and then a low defense model, and see the difference between exchanges, and see if they're big enough or whatever. So with these guys, I can simply just do ALE 2000. Turn it on. Just tuning in. It seems that higher air attack is better. I don't know if that's too much of a surprise, but despite the agility reductions, it seems like it might be better. Okay, so I just want to make sure. Do I have an air wing somewhere? I do. These guys need to go away. Okay. So we're just doing a big cannon test with higher defense. This one has 12 higher defense and 12 minus agility. Okay, so all on, up. I might actually turn that off because I think in Belgium I might need to reorganize stuff. Okay, so, and then we are testing against just the standard cannon. Okay, so with the cannon, I will need to add some planes. Okay, I need to add 165. Okay, we move forward today. We have 1,000 here. I'm gonna hit a specialized, and I'm just gonna go through and make sure that they're all can ones. Okay. Take Holland. And specialized. Okay, so high defense and other ones. So it's saying the equipment reliability is lower on some of them. Okay. Yeah, it seems cannon ones are slightly better than the other ones. They are a bit more expensive. I'll have to do a little bit more math later on. I just want to kind of get through the things. But yeah, they're better for exchanges for sure. Here, I'm just gonna see if I can bring Ellie back up. Come on, you know the idea. Where we get going? Come on. Come on. There you go. Okay, sorry about that. I think we're ready to go. So air zone up. And let's go. So we're gonna do until May, June, July. So August 3rd. I think we've already got a clear contender. Yeah. Oh. Yeah. How much more expensive? Yeah, it's a couple I see. I'll show you here in a second. Actually, I have it in the production menu. So I just got to keep an eye on this because I don't want them to go down. They're 39, and the other ones are... So it's 36 and... Here, I'll show you in a second. Yeah. Okay. I was not expecting that. Okay. Can I finish this? What? What is going on? I completely broke this. Oh my god, guys. How did that trigger? All right, well, we got a second here. Let's just scroll up and look at that. The cost difference in IC is 28 for the light machine guns, 32 for the heavies, and 36 for the cannons. I don't know what to do here. That was a jump scare for sure. I can't select anything. I've completely borked it because I'm like going through the console commands and everything, right? And I did all that thing where I released Italy. I completely screwed this up. I think it's just me. I think it's just what I was doing. Like when you release that mid thing. I don't have an option to pass. It says if you pass this round, others will take points, but it's grayed out. It might be contested. I don't care. I have to turn AI back on, I guess. And then, of course, it's going a million miles an hour. It was bugged out because I had AI off. Okay, let me double check Belgium because they're going to be all messed up. We can salvage this. I'm just going to keep going. So I have 11. Okay, so you're... Yeah. It's like killing my mission efficiency and everything. If I restart, I'll get the peace deal again, so... I'd have to do it from this point. Let's take back to Holland. It was grayed out because bias? Rip test? Yeah. Okay. If it's... I think it was a couple days. I'm just going to run it because we're only comparing the two options, like high and low. I think if I just get to the date that I need, I should be fine. Because it'll be like... consistent amongst itself, if that makes sense. Yeah, I would like eventually to get through all these, so we don't want to spend too much time on it. So we're going to August 3rd. There's the date. Okay. So, High Defense Can has 19... Sorry, what is it? Not 19, 1700? 1779? We could just, I could just play from this point on. We could reset the test and just move it forward. you guys are really interested in doing that, we can do it. We'll see if we'll just do it to see if we get the same result. Can 1. Oh yeah, that's a big difference. So you have to keep in mind these are planes remaining. Ooh, actually, hold on. What is this? What is this nonsense? Okay, let's delete all the planes. Let them go to stockpile. See what's left. We gotta do the test over anyways. How's it going, Onion Duck? Yeah, that's fine. Also, it's producing them? Come on, dude. When I say turn the off, no. Okay. Yeah, let's just clear everything. For today. Okay. So I'm gonna do ALE 2000. We're gonna add high defense cannons, specialized air wings, leave them there, take over to Belgium. Okay. Make sure that we have no small air wings. Okay, we're good. We're gonna do ALE 2000. You could just create planes? Heck yeah. Through the magic of television. No, and we were doing the Cannon 1. Boom. Okay. So, the 1,000 there. We go forward a day again. Shouldn't have 2,000 in stockpile. Small improved frame. That is not correct. Okay, we're gonna specialize this air wing. Make sure it's not on just yet. Go forward a day. 1,000, perfect. Okay, you're going up. Egg Holland. Oh, we haven't done that yet. No, we haven't tested the intercept planes. That's a good shout though. I would like to get around to that. And then high defense. We're just testing modules right now. Okay. And we're going to take it back to Belgium just to double check everything. Perfect. All right. So this is going to be another test. 3 months in the future is what we do. So it is currently August. So we want September, October, November. So November 10th. It's 1 month, 2 months. Yeah. Okay. Okay. And yeah. You missed out on a lot. Is this live going to stay on? Yeah, so after we finish, it should stay up as a video. So if you guys can skip through and see whatever tests. Maybe what I'll do is I will go through and put in some timestamps for y'all. Yeah. What's the thing with the fixed air size? They're all 100% now. Or sorry, 100 planes. Okay. So that's September. Yeah, this is vanilla. Vanilla. I don't know if the new DLCs. Your mods are probably going to be broken. Yeah, a good chance that they will be broken. Okay, so we're coming up on November 10th. Yeah, I would imagine that. Yeah. I will have some videos on the air stuff tomorrow. But I have to wait till the DLC to publish any of them. Okay, so taking a look at the remaining. So for the cannons, the regular low defense, we have a remaining number of 1509. That is different than what we had previous. We're going to take over to Holland. Yeah, no tactical 1,000 size bombers anymore. I know. They sort of fixed that by just like not letting you have different numbers. They're like, all right, it's broken. Yeah, it's definitely that. Okay, so we have 1802. Okay, so it is clear that obviously better stats have better exchanges. And then the difference between the two is, let's see if we can do this again. IC loss. We go sum equals 2000 minus this. So this gives us the plain difference between the original size. The reason why I'm putting in the data this way is because so I know that it's accurate and I'm not inversing the numbers, so I can do stuff later. Oh, it shouldn't be 29. We want this number. It's 39. All right, so that was the IC loss, quite a bit. And then this should work here. So we just need to move to B9. Surely that's not right. F9. Oh, yeah. Okay, so it is definitely better to put your defense up, it's looking like. Because you lose a lot more IC in those exchanges. Yeah, and no more 10 size air wings, exactly. It's crazy. It might be just like make your planes as good as possible. Everything is 100. It'll be a much more consistent. Exactly. Yeah. And that's after tomorrow. Everyone gets the air update. It's not just going to be the DLC. So everything is going to be 100 for everything. So okay. So we did the defense test and we're moving on. And the difference is they're going to be the engines. And the question now is, yeah, so this is losses, by the way. This is a loss. So 17,000 IC loss in 3 months in the air exchange. Not super great. So it looks like you do want to put defense on your stuff. That's what I'm seeing. You know, more testing, more people actually playing the game, going through it. You might actually see different results. But yeah, it is looking like when you have high defense, even though it costs more per plane, you lose less IC. So, sorry, production cost. Yeah, it's it's an old term from HOIF 3 and before that, and it's carried on. But yeah, okay, so we're gonna do engine tests now. So we'll save here. November. Maybe carriers with size 10. Yeah, there might be something with the carrier stuff. That's a good question. How do you do a carrier wing? Oh, carrier wings are 10. You're right. Okay, cool. Yeah, that makes a little bit more sense because you would have like 60. Can you move them? Oh, there might be something cheesy to do with this actually. Oh, the second it goes on land, it goes to 10 or to 100. I was gonna say there might be a cheesy way to like generate aces by grabbing carrier wings, but I guess not. Yeah, they fixed it. They thought of that. They're like, oh no, these like little players are gonna screw with us, aren't they? Okay, we're gonna go back to Belgium. All right, so we have planes. I'm gonna go forward and do improve. So let's just move all these out. So it's looking like you want to get rush to cannons for your fighters. Sorry, what? Improve small frame. Were we always doing 2? Yeah, improve small. Oh, we could have had more on, but that's fine. We've been doing 2, so let's do cannon. I'm gonna leave the engine for now. These are defense turrets. But we did these ones. So that's what I did for defense. We could also have the option for... This gives us more attack. Interesting. But it's not defense. It's not air defense. It's air attack. Oh, am I doing the right one? Does this make sense? Yeah. Small airframe, yep. Okay, so the thing here is you got to realize you need more thrust than weight. So it looks like our theory here. Can you context? Essentially, it'd be like the equivalent of a really, really good tank division. It would be the same as the loss of 30, maybe 34 infantry divisions around 20 width. So it's a lot of divisions. So it's like 2 really good tank divisions, maybe like multiplayer divisions, or yeah, like 32 like basic infantry divisions, or maybe like 17 sort of good ones that have like artillery and good equipment. Like if you look at here, so 18 width infantry has a cost of 500. Yeah. If you test 500 CNN, what's CNN? Better over the guns? Yeah, that's what we just did. Yeah, if you're just joining us, that's what we've done here. We've done the cannons versus the light guns and the machine guns. We just did the defense with cannons, so we're just trying to test which one's better. And now I'm going to move on to engines. I was just explaining what the thrust does. So we're doing it's improved. So we have level 2. So what you need with thrust is this thrust number has to be higher than this weight number. So as we're adding on cannons and stuff, this is getting heavy, right? It's slowing us down. Some armor plate, self-healing. You can only do 1 self-healing, so we do 2 armor plates. It looks like I can't actually save that. Yeah. Yeah, the blood alone will be available tomorrow. So it looks like you can't even save this. It won't let you. Weight exceeds thrust. So it looks like we can't do this one. So let's do 2 engines. So 1 engine level 3, is this possible? It's not possible. So it looks like I think I can only test 2 models here. So it looks like we're gonna have to do the level 2 and the level 3. And this is kind of a good way to do it. So this is barely exceeds thrust, and then we'll do has a lot more thrust. And then we'll see the difference between the two. So let me fix this thing here. Just do this, do that. No fill. I'll move those up. Okay. All right, so we'll just have to test these 2 here. So I'm going to do cannon 2, the defense that we had earlier, and then we're just going to do engine 2. So that's not 1. 2 engine level 2. That's what we want. So 2 engine. Level 2. So this one has barely exceeding the thrust. Okay. And it's 37 IC. Just slightly cheaper, but we're going to go to Holland. And we are going to create the similar one, but with the engine 3, which we might already have, right? High defensive cast. This is it here, yeah. So this is the engine 3. Okay, so IC cost is 39 for this one. And then IC cost is for the other one in Belgium. Sure to hit wood. Is there an extra button for PP? 37, okay. So it's not a huge difference, but let's test if the engine matters. Like maybe this is a situation where it just matters if you have slightly more or not. Okay, so I'm gonna do delete the air wings. I will ALE 2000. I'm also gonna save with new design, so we're not forgetting. New engine. Okay. Positive. 2 engine, here it is. Okay, we're gonna hit specialized air wing. Tag back to Holland. Yeah, 5 p.m. Yeah, it's gonna be around that time. It's also up to Paradox too, right? So they might have their own times. So okay, I'm just gonna straight up delete the stockpile. See if anything comes back. No, we're good. I'm gonna do ALE 2000. Just want to keep consistent numbers, reduce the variables, try to get everything the same so that they're reinforcing, deploying at the same time. Okay, I'm just gonna go forward a little bit. So they're standing by, put you on the air thing, go to Belgium. And I just have a bad feeling. So I'm gonna save again. Just bear with me. Okay. Engine test. Bolster spirits. Yeah, so we're not gonna touch any of those extra options, but yeah. So the current date is November 25th. So we were going to go till February 25th? Yeah, December, January, and end of February. Okay. Okay. So looking kind of even. Maybe 2 engines actually losing a little bit more. And we got to keep an eye on the mission efficiency. As long as that stays in like 99, 100, then we know it's good. Okay. So January. I can't tell. It looks neck and neck. Okay, January, it was February 25th. Ooh. I'm wondering why the detection's actually off that much. It is only 1,000, I suppose, but 25th. There it is. Okay, let's take a look at the numbers. Okay, so we have high defense can 1, which is the 2 engine one, and that there the remaining number is 1805. Okay, and then let's take back to Belgium. They did run out of fuel just at the last minute, I think there. 17. So it's pretty close. I don't know if anyone caught when that mission efficiency went down, but I think it was very late. So it's not a huge difference. I might run this one again, but let's do same idea. Again, it looks like despite having higher cost, you might save a little bit of IC if you do the better of the two. Because we ran out of fuel, I think I'm gonna run that again. So let's reset the test. Actually, I can load from the engine test. So we're gonna turn off AI and then we're gonna turn off time zones, right? Oh, so February 24th, your birthday? Yeah, nice. Okay, AI off. So they, no wait, Belgium didn't have full fuel, did they? They did have full fuel. So the fuel cost is a little bit higher too. Not that we're actually testing for that, but Hmm. I think I can. Yeah, so we're gonna stay on Belgium, and I'm just gonna give them fuel halfway through. We're just gonna run that test again, just for the sake of numbers. Usually you want to like run these like multiple times, right? Oh, did we? Yeah, A. That was fine. How did Gen integrate? That's kind of a good question. So in here, we'll pause. I'll come back to it. So it looks like you have them on your engines now, and it's not like its own tech. Maybe this here, yeah, jet engines. It's really far. It's quite far in the future, 7 years. So we're testing 1940 tech, but maybe yeah, they get jet engines here, and it looks like they're going all the way down to 46. But I think that's what it was before. Okay, so we're going to February 25th, and I'm watching the fuel. We need to keep the mission efficiency high. Detection is low. Yeah, how do you check if you can license an airframe alone or modify it? Yeah, I'll test that after this. I'm just gonna type in fuel. Yeah, we're good now. Okay, so we're waiting for February 25th, which was the date. Yeah, I think it'll work the same with the tanks work, that you probably need to get like it fully done, fully built, right? All right, 25. So how we're doing for 2 engines. So for the 2 engines, we're now at 17. What was the number? Sorry, engine 2. Incorrect. Hold on. It's look at how close that was actually. Off by 1. And then we're going to take to Belgium, or Holland. I apologize to anyone who lives in the Netherlands. Okay, oh, yeah. So that one's 17. So this one's slightly lower. Almost no difference. So... yeah, so the IC losses, I mean, they're pretty close, but, 300's not nothing. So, and we did it twice, and it was sort of like the other number was slightly higher. Okay. So, I think it's my conclusion that better weapons, the higher your attack and the higher your defenses, the better the plane. Yeah. So, don't apologize to this. Oh, no. Mixed up, aren't they mixed up? So, okay, so this one here. High defense, so this one is engine... Sorry, I got this, so they're both 2 engines. So this is, level 3. If that makes a little bit more sense. Yeah, I had that wrong in the spreadsheet, but yeah. Okay, so we were gonna test if we can license a thing. So let's do. We're gonna do. Switch and click. Okay, so the Netherlands doesn't have, or either Belgium, both of those don't have the advanced of these. So let's pretend that there's a model. Test 1. Okay, so that's an advanced, and then we're gonna take back to. I'm gonna have to do yes man. Save. Tests. I'm gonna save just in case I have to go back to this point. Big bell. Okay, negotiate license. I have to go forward a day. I think the AI has to be on for this. Yeah. Okay. So I can license the frame. Interesting. Okay, so let's license the advanced frame test and the not improved, but the advanced medium. And we'll say yes. Okay, and then let's see if we can design. Yeah, so it looks like we can create a variant off of their frame. Yeah, that's a good shout. So if you get the frame, you can make your own. You know. Boom. Okay, and then let's say we got the thing, and then the UK cancels the. Cancel license access. Yeah, there's a date and expiry date, right? Is it AI that I need on here? I think there's an expiry date with licenses. I don't really have this done too often, but it does seem that you can keep it, and we don't have the tech for the heavy, but you do get the bonus, right? So, yeah. Spotting on Dish was really low. Yeah, why was it? I think it had something to do with the amount of planes in this area. Air detection low. Radars and range. Oh, our radar's lower. Oh, yeah, that was my bad actually. I don't think it's going to affect that much. It really, it's radar's really good for the intercepting and for engagements. As long as it was consistent, it should have been fine. We're gonna load the game back to where it was because, yeah. Okay, so I think what we're gonna do is I'm gonna try to make a few good planes now with these ones here. So we're gonna do best, cheap, and let's do best medium. It's gonna be hard to, it's not hard, it's gonna be a little bit confusing, but the medium fighter frames are now gonna be like what the heavy fighters. So the best planes so far is the ones where with cannons and high defense. So let's do cheap medium, let's say. Well, actually, this was actually quite close, the engines. The defense wasn't. So high defense was definitely the winner of this one. Let's give it green, make you red. And this was a bit too close to call. But a small. It's small. Okay, so let's do that. Sorry guys. So that's kind of cool, but we don't want that. All right. Don't show outdated ones. Improved, improved. Oh, we're on the UK. I'm like, what is going on? I don't think you can. I'll double check that right now. Yeah, so it doesn't give you the options. So you can make them into nav bombers. You can make them into recon planes. You can make them into yeah, nav bombers and strategic bombing. I don't think you get the option, because whereas with the medium, where's the basic medium? Hold on, let me. Cannon 1, I want to keep you. Okay. Where with the medium is you have the option to do tactical bombs, but you also have fighting weapons, and you have. Oh, I guess you don't have the cast options. You just have the medium bombs. Oh, here you go. Bomb locks. I guess your first one has to be a medium bomber. But you can kind of like stack these, right? So this gives you 6 agility, or sorry, 6 ground attack. So it gives you 8 ground attack. So the small bombs are better. I mean, this will be something we'll have to check out. But yeah, you can see how here on a ground attack mission you can get 25, like on a medium. Like you can kind of get some really good bombing going. The agility might hurt. We'll come around to that. I just want to test the fighter still. So we've got this one here, which I'm gonna call not even a cheap small. Yeah, let's do. We'll call this the. Call this one the best. The small. Let's be honest. I'm not gonna. I don't think the smalls are the cheap ones are really gonna do a big difference. We'll come back to it if we have time. But I'd like to finish the fighters. So we're gonna do best medium we can get. Best small. And then we're going to take over to Holland. And we will do best medium. It's going to be a lot more expensive. We can do armored plates. I mean, I'm kind of tempted to grab these ones too, but can you get a lot? So what does it reduce? Agility. Oh, the agility is going down way quick. It doesn't go down with armored plates, just your range and your speed. I mean, 11 agility seems very low. Terribly sorry, I just gotta clear this up here. There we go. Yeah, thanks for checking. Yeah, no worries, no worries. Yeah, I don't know if this is actually gonna be That could, well, let's find out. Let's find out, right? The whole point is that we're testing things. Yeah, actually, Onion Deck, if you want to give me a second here. See if I can bring up the dashboard. I'm gonna give you mod here. There, if you see another message, you should be able to clap them. Okay. So, AI is off. Weather is off. We're deleting the air wings. Yeah, so the agility is based off of the airframe, and then you reduce from there depending on what you put in. Yeah, so what we're gonna do is I'm going to test what that looks like here. So do ALE 2000, and we're calling this one Best Small. And tag back over to this country. We're also deleting all the mediums. ALE 2000. Yeah, so my prediction is actually the medium, despite having better stats, is probably going to do worse because the air attack might be higher, the defense might be higher, but the agility is really low. So yeah, we'll see. Okay. Air wing, they're deployed on the same day. Okay, so we're gonna save this as medium versus small test. Okay, so February 26th, so we got March, April, May 26th. Okay, let's give that a go. Exchanges are looking kind of close. Then again, it is a lot more expensive for the mediums. We'll just have to see. Have you had time to look at the new air bonuses and the command infrastructure? I poked around a little bit at the ones, the medals and things like that. We're looking for May 26th, but yeah, I haven't really gotten too deep into it. It's a good question. We can take a look at it later too. Just trying to get some numbers here. Okay, there you go. Oh, we ran out of fuel. Damn. Well, that's what the test was for. Fuel. Hi, how's it going, Christoph? Oh, what's that button do? All right, weather, AI. You're up. Any smart come out? Seems like as far as the small planes go, if you add more attack and more defense, the planes are better. And the IC cost difference can kind of be good. Glider, Air Force, yeah. Taking back to the Belgium, this is the one that loses the fuel. Okay, so I just need to add fuel a little ways through. Despite it owning the United States and having all that fuel and being on war eco. It's like, still can't do it. Oh, we must have lost it like a couple days into. Oh no, here it goes. Yeah, just trade for we're already trading. Yeah. Okay. Fuel. And I would type in fuel gain. I know it's an option, but fortunately. Check details. Yeah, we're doing these aren't always accurate. I don't know if you've noticed that, but yeah. Plus, we're doing multiple tests, so I have a process of how we're doing it. So yeah, we've got the fuel tech. I'm telling you, like it's just that the air is consuming like 3 times as much as okay, that's 26. Ooh, we got a good date. All right, so the way that I'm doing it here is I'm finding the numbers and getting the difference, right? So best small is 18. Let's see here, 1831. All right, and then we're taking over to Holland. And we have mediums. All right, and then the medium was slightly better, but these do cost more. 1854. Blood, it's tomorrow, probably middle day. Depends on what time zone you're on. I'm actually not 100% sure exactly when the release date is, but yeah. Okay, so what we're doing here, IC cost. I didn't plug that in. Best medium 71. Oh, it's so painful. 71.5. Oh, she's a pain with. I'm telling you, it's hands down. It's going to be better to build the smalls. Yeah, 45. Okay, well, let's do. Oops. What does that not make sense? B17 times. Oh, it is makes sense. Ooh, look at the difference. Can you guys see this? Sorry. There we go. All right, so this one's a small. Oops. Not the medium frames. This one here. And that's the loss in IC. Ooh. Yeah. So yeah, that's very expensive. That's exactly it. Yeah, so even if you go up against a small plane that has half the IC, yeah, okay, not worth exactly. So the range definitely not worth. Yeah, it's I think that's a big enough difference that you would be a miss. So there's gonna be a little bit of a balance somewhere, like in maybe the middle mark with, you know, not this, but it, like, don't quote me, but you're probably gonna want to get the best cannons, get your engine 3, and then do self-healing tanks, and then armored plates. Not these ones. I have a feeling that that's going to be the better. Like, this would be a really good 1939 plane. So a 35 or 45 I see, quite expensive. You can also do interception, and yeah, interception and air superiority. So it can't do anything mixed or whatever. But yeah, try to go better cannons to go full on to attack with the mediums. Yeah, we could try that. Better cannons. So with the other ones that we had, did we not have full cannons? Best medium. Yeah, so we had full cannons with this one. We could switch out these, the for the more attack. because this gives you attack, but it reduces your agility. You don't, and you can only do 2. So yeah, make a very basic plane. Yeah, those generic plane pictures suck, do they? I mean, you got a lot of options. Well, not that one apparently. On the smalls though, you do. Icon? Oh, the models. There's not many models, but there's lots of icons. Yeah, it might be. Maybe there's a DLC I'm missing or something. Next cannons. Yeah, okay, that's a good idea. So the next cannons though are 2 years ahead of time. So you have to realize that when you're in 30, these are 38 tech, and this is 40. No, yeah, 1940. So yeah, if you had that, mediums do have twice the range. So that's probably where you're going to get your advantage, but it is so much more expensive. Yeah, if agility is low, the turrets might might be the way to go. Yeah, it seems like agility doesn't matter so much anymore. Like, at least that's what I'm noticing. It's not even really been much of a consideration. So let's look at the outdated ones. So with engine 2s, we had the machine guns. They had agility of 65. This one has an agility of 47. So you'd think that the 65 one would be better. But because the air attack is 16 versus 6D, these ones clearly have better exchanges. So there's probably some value in losing agility. And then not only that, but when we take the Holland, best medium, that had 11 agility. So the 11 agility one with slightly more air attack actually didn't, like, lost similar numbers, you know? So like these are the numbers that were remaining. So you have this one lost 146 and this one lost 159 over the course of 3 months. And like, it has a quarter of the agility, right? So how much? I don't think agility matters that much in the equation. They must have changed it. It's either that or speed was the difference. Like, speed was the previous difference. I don't know. So that one's at 500, and then this one here has 520. What's the best air attack for before right now? I think air attack and air defense. I think air attack is your best thing, and then your next one's air defense. As long as your range is good. Yeah, so yeah, cannons 2 are rushable. Yeah. Most important stat. Yeah. Either air attack and air defense seem to be the ones that are coming out as the most important when it comes to fighters. Yeah, so you could probably rush cannons 2. So let's do cannons 1. So best small can 1. Here, so I'll actually make a new thing for us here. That's cannon 1. Yes, cannon 2. So we'll just see how much of a difference that cannon 1 and cannon 2 does. Yes, you're right, you could get it. The thing is, I did research. So you research this one in 36, and then this one here you got to get first because it's ahead of time a little bit. So let's go take France. So France already has it. USA doesn't exist. Okay, so this one's ahead of time as well, so you have to get this one first. So I mean, you probably could get it by 39, but yeah, we'll have to do a play test. You could probably, like, you'd be building it in 30s, probably 39, maybe early 39 if you want do. And then you probably want this one, and then you could ignore this, and then you want to get your engine 3s. So you got to get the frame, you got to get this, and you got to get this. 3 things, right? So those are 3 research slots that you're using instead of 1 previously. So can you rush it? Yeah. Is it going to be feasible for everyone? Single player tests? Probably not so much. Multiplayer, definitely. You'll have someone, you can just have someone focus on air, then lend at least some other equipment or whatever. But yeah. Like, I mean, as Canada, you have 3 research slots, so that's basically where you'd be spending your time on, most of it. Okay, we're gonna go back to Belgium. Okay, so let's say you have it. All right. So we have best can 1. I'm gonna tag over to Holland. We have AI off, right? AI off. Yeah, exactly. There you go. Hot Creamy gets it. You just need 3 slots for air, 3 slots for tanks, 3 slots for navy. Yeah. A couple for rocket trucks. Why not? Okay, so we're gonna make this one. I'm gonna research on click. We got that going. Cannon 2s. Okay. Best small can 2. Exceeds thrust. Okay. That's a slight problem. The cannon 2s are a little bit heavier, so I'd have to remove some defense. So do you want rubber cost or range, I guess, is your argument. So let's just say you get the cannon 2s and you only have the 1. You have no defense. Yeah. Because you I guess you would need your engine 4s at that point. Okay. I mean, like, reasonable trade-off, and then you're definitely not getting the engine 4s by 1939. But let's try that. Like cannon 2s or cannon 1s. Yeah, you definitely could have one person rushing it. I totally agree with you. Okay, so that's deleted. Gonna double check. Yeah, AI is off. Hyper paranoid because it ruins the. Okay, that's good. Heavy fighter. Okay, we're gonna do ALE 2000. Best can 2. Okay, and then we're gonna keep you specialized air wing. And I'm not gonna click just yet. We're gonna go tag to Belgium. Delete all these air wings. All right. Then move forward a day. 2,000. That's 20,000. Oh, chill. Chill. Okay, and then so we essentially traded out the defense bonuses for more attack. So 50 versus I think it was 80. Which is a lot. That's a big jump. I'll admit that's a big jump. Dude. The interface for YouTube is not good. There we go. Okay, I'm gonna put you guys up. We'll take a look at Holland. Yeah, and so this one, oh, 71 attack. Okay, so best can 2. We're on June the 2nd. We're going to take over to Belgium. Jansa, the fact that you mentioned that is probably going to make you very sad if you a Yugoslavia player. It looks like the IK3 only creates a basic variant of presumably your current airframe. You don't get a 2-year bonus anymore. So I don't know if that's something they forgot or will be patched later, but as it stands right now, it is not looking good. Okay, so bigger cannon test. Yes, I'm just gonna grab a little bit of water and I'll be right back. 2 seconds. What bonuses does Hungry have now? Let's take a look. Hungry. What does their air look like? Establish the Air Force. You get the Doctrine. Joint Development Fighter Competition. I don't know if that's changed. I guess that's dependent on tactical, yeah. It might be dependent on what the competition comes out with. Yeah, so it looks like... I don't know, you'd have to play through it, I guess. I can't really tell from the fighter, yeah. Yeah, Yugo's always banned, yeah, pretty much. Maybe you can unban it now. Okay, so we're in the air. We've saved it. Let's double check. Okay. Sorry, the tap's going. All right, that was just bothering me a little bit. Sorry about it, guys. Okay, tag Belgium. Oh, did Romania have one? I'm telling you, all the ones that are 2 years ahead, they seem to be gone. Yeah, because it's been replaced a lot of times with doctrines. Yeah, I'm telling you, all of the ahead of time ones are gone. Like, the only one that I've seen it in is Italy. I think I've seen somewhere Italy had one. Where was it? I feel like Italy had one, but it was the only one that I could find. Maybe I was just like, yeah, I'm telling you, they're not here. Yeah, here it is. No, it's smaller. I guess it's not here. Maybe. Here it is. Research bonus for fighter models. The only one I've seen. 100% fighter models. That's the one I was seeing on Italy. And then let's take a look at Australia. Oh, that's Austria. This one? No, oh, is it Oz? Did I not do Oz? What is it? Oh. Oh, okay, there we go. Okay, fighter. Yeah, so you get research speed bonus. Do you guys remember what the thing was called? So airborne technology. Okay, so here actually, yeah, fighter model 75%. No ahead of time though. It's just a 75% bonus now. Yeah, I think it was this one here, right? The boomerang one. Yeah, where do you? I already checked Romania. This is Australia. Oh, Romania doesn't exist. Yeah, Romania's been annexed. I see what you mean. Okay. I'm pretty sure like if the only ones that have I don't think I've seen any of the ahead of times. I think they've all been removed. Yeah. Yeah, I showed Hungary. Like it's looking like. Oh, it is reduced 2 years ahead of time. Okay, it's still there. I see. I'm not. Yeah, no, it's okay. It is still there. Ah, okay. Here. It's just very annoying to resave and do this. Okay. Romania focus tree. 2 years at a time, yeah. Okay. So it's there. It's there. Hungary goes bird. I guess there's still some of them still there. I mean, here's the thing. There might even be a patch, a day one patch. So, yeah, we'll see. I had to check to really. Yeah, Italy. I'm pretty sure Italy did have a ahead of time one. I did see it somewhere. It's very, very difficult to find. Yeah, here's one here. Ahead of time for heavy aircraft. It released the DLC releases tomorrow. Yeah, so there's a bonus here. Yeah, these are just variants. But there are some ahead of times, I guess, still. Maybe they didn't... They did remove Yugoslavia's, though. We're positive about that one. Okay. Tag hull. AI off. Weather off. Let's get back to the test. Okay. 1,000. Good. Yeah, see, it's like all my things messed up. Okay. Yep. No, not heavies. Mediums can use cannons, but heavies cannot. Heavies can only do nav bombing and strategic bombing. So here, I'll show you the heavies real quick, or the large. I should say large. So it's small, medium, large. So the large ones only have the bomb bays, and they can do strategic bombing, and they can do port strike. And you can add. I guess they can only do port strike, yeah. So large ones are only the strategic bombers. I guess you can also make them recon, but yeah. I mean, it's not a huge difference, I guess. You could probably make a small variant of that. Because they do have a lot of range. Yeah. Anyways, I'm going to test this. Just going to double check. Yeah, could you imagine like a super heavy fighter? Okay, so we're on June 3rd, or June 2nd. We want to go to 3 months ahead, which will be July, August, September. So September 3rd? It's the September 2nd? Okay, and currently we are testing the difference between Cannon 2 and Cannon 3, and how much of a difference you get between the two. And yeah. Since it's our first test, we'll actually... No, there's the numbers will be messed up because of the previous tests. Yeah. Let's take a look. 100, 100. Yeah, so it's looking like the... Yeah, so with the Cannon 2, because the weight was higher, we had to remove the defense. And it looks like the exchanges might not be as ideal. So, Yeah, just let me get to the end of September, and then we'll poke around the focus tree a little bit more. We'll actually stop from testing for a little bit. I just want to get these numbers down. If you guys seen it, you've seen it. Yeah, I'm supposed to catch it. You did not have to remove self-healing? You don't think so? Yeah, I know. I understand mission efficiency is very low when it's not. Yeah, when fuel's not an issue. I understand that. Yeah, that's why we're restarting. Wait, thrust. You're right. We could just squeak this one in. So we will squeak the fuel in. So I'm gonna do this one. Vesmo Cannon 2. AI is off, weather is off. Yeah, you think? They do take up extra rubber though, so, you know, that might be worth testing whether or not it's worth building. Okay, we're gonna go forward a few days. Standing by. Belgium. Okay. Save again with the new cannons. Okay, so we need to get to September 8th. One rubber cost though per factory, right? Or whatever it is. It's probably going to add up. It's going to add up a lot. I mean, if you double your rubber cost or like increase it by 50%. Okay. Just gonna take back over to Holland to make sure they're okay for fuel too. They are. Just Belgium, who only has the United States, which apparently that's not enough fuel. They're just not getting it from no compliance. That's exactly what it is, isn't it? Look at the infrastructure too. That's what it was. I just didn't have any compliance on America. All right, that's September 8th. Let's take a look at the numbers. What about Zeppelins? What about Zeppelins? Okay. So best can small one is 1500. Here's 1548. All right. And then the next one, we're going to take over to Holland. Ooh, she's close. Okay, but the question is, are they more expensive? Are they less expensive? 49. Oh my god, just chill out, dude. This one here is 49. Back to Belgium. $45. Okay, so just make sure these numbers are correct. So C20 times 20. Ooh, that's a lot of IC loss. But I guess they're yeah, okay. Yeah, essentially twice the IC, and then if you guys, I guess you guys didn't see this, but that's the IC cost loss. So you're looking at like an extra 3K in that 30 days. So yeah, how's that? That doesn't seem right though. Oh, it is. Yeah, because we lost like 500 on each. So air battles could be quite expensive. I think the cannon ones might even be the better option because until you get the Jets 4, likely. Yeah, so people had questions about USA, right? The reason why these didn't show up, the USA ones, and why, because they were annexed. All right, so there was an air one on the US. Just trying to find it. Heavy. Where's the heavy bomber? On this side. Escort. So 300 bonus for, yeah. Cannons are slightly better. Yeah. In HE lose. Here, let's take a look. Okay, so cannons versus HEM. So cannons lost. The outcome was cannons in the favor of these two. Right, we didn't do the IC covered for this one. So it is. Hold on. Apologize. So the difference between that this one times this one and then that H4? No, G4. No, F4, yep. Yeah, so it looks like, okay, so you can't see that yet, sorry. So cannons, lower the number the better. Right? So it looks like the cannons are better than the heavy machine guns. Is there a debuff for multi-course service, by the way? That's a good question. I don't think there is a straight debuff. Let's take a look at I think the debuff is in the sense that a thing serves multiple roles, so you have lower stats on something. So let's take a look. So we're losing the 20 air attack from the cannons. In exchange, we are getting 8 ground attack. Feels like you need to find mediums to win. Maybe, yeah, because we are testing in a small range right now. We're trying to eliminate that factor. Yeah. Maybe it will make people use them smarter. Yeah. Would be nice if air battles were more expensive. They are pretty expensive. Yeah. Another thing with all of this, like, it's going to come down to, like, how things play out. Because, you know, like, we're testing kind of optimal conditions, and, you know, maybe you don't have too many airplanes, or, like, if you have 500 planes that are, you know, one cost, and then you have 1,000 planes that are another cost, maybe having the 1,000 planes will give you better exchanges because you have numbers. So, yeah, multiple role is not excellent. I mean, you could do something like this where you get low attack, or you could stack them and make a really good cast, right? Like, you know, something like that. And then instead of having air attack, you have 22 ground attack. I don't know if you need air attack. We can actually start testing this now if you need air attack against fighters. So if you're getting intercepted, if this matters. Yeah. Is medium still feasible versus strap bomber? Yeah, you can make mediums and you can make heavies as bombers. Yeah, I think... here, let's look. Tactical bombers. So tactical bombers do give you a bit of strategic bombing. How we doing for time? Yeah, it's a multi-roll. You can make it a multi-roll. Yeah. So the only thing is the heavy bomber, or the large aircraft frame can only be strap bombers, and they can only bomb strap or ports. Yeah. So you see the missions here. Air attack won't prevent interception, defense will. Okay. I mean, we can test that. Yeah. If air attack doesn't matter, then why would you build it, right? We also should test interception between regions. So, yeah. Like, because we wanted to see if, like, you can intercept bombing here. Something. Yeah. So let's say... So heavy aircraft is literally... Yeah, it's essentially just strap bombs, yeah. Yeah, let's double check. You can make a recon with them as well. Here, actually, what I'm going to do is I'm going to tag to France. Because we're only on... I'm going to tag to Germany. There we go. That's less annoying. Because I just want to research all just to make sure that we have all of the modules. Okay. Okay, so let's ignore the modern stuff. Okay, so let's say you have large airframe. Yeah, you can put on naval bombs, and you can put on. Oh, apparently they can be mine layers too. So you can have like a improved maritime patrol craft. Mine clearing, electronics. So with your radars and your sights, you can improve your strap bombing, and you can also improve your naval targeting. And you can actually lower the night penalty too. So air ground radar might be one to get. Agility gives you a percentage bonus in caps, maxing out 6. So if you have a ratio of 1 to 2.5, if the enemy has 10 agility, you won't get any benefit having more than 25. Okay. Interesting. Where do you get that information, Alex? Have you... Is it just like the previous numbers that were tested? How much, yeah, how much Navy attack can you put on a strat? That is a good question. Torpedoes. Is this the most? Torpedoes. Torpedoes. Okay, so it looks like you can put on 3 torpedo mountings. And that only gives you strap bombing. Only gives you mine laying. Recon. Okay, so it looks like you can put on 3. You can get 36 naval attack just from the 2 torpedoes. Here. Oh, you can put on jet engines? Okay, hold on. Strat, surface protection. Is there anything we can do here? So these are all air attack. How do they work? Is there like a module you put them on carriers? So there's different frames for carrier planes. Capable of performing civil roles, cast, yeah. Yeah, I mean, you can. Yeah, you can totally make fighters that have cast now. Only 3. It seems like only 3 is the option, yeah. On Wiki, probably went into the code and saw something there. Okay. Yeah, that is really good. And I think we can improve our targeting and stuff too, right? So, electronics, we've got ground radar. That's just strategic bombing, but night penalty. Get rid of that. Bomb sights. Land, air radar. Oh, went on interception. So it looks like you can get sometimes bonuses, but only conditional ones. Like this one here where it's went on interception. What are the electronic mods? Yeah, this is the ones we're looking at here. So it seems like you can have radar and radio navigation. Which one did we actually just add here? So this one is strategic bombing and the night penalty. Oh, okay. Does this one remove? Okay. Night penalty. Does this stack? Oh, it's up here. So that's just overall on the frame, and then you'll get an additional negative 40%. Ooh. Ooh, interesting. Okay, so these are all our attack ones. And then the special modules, you get armored plates, flying boat, so more surface detection. Fuel tanks. And, yeah, air defense. Wasn't there cast research? Is there? I don't think so. So the cast, the cannons seem to be on something else here. Hold on. Let's I'm gonna save this. Oh, weight exceeds thrust. So you're not jet engines. Okay. Yeah, double check. So it seems that like all of the bombs are here. Maybe. Machine gun. Okay. Close support gun. These seem to be a lot of the tank ones. Yeah, it's all the tank ones. That's interesting. It seems like tactical medium bomb bays. Fighter weapons. So once you do that, you then get access to the cast weapons. Okay, so where are the rocket rails? So these might be on the rocketry ones. And then there's the anti-tank cannon. Oh, so there is an anti-tank cannon. So that's not Is that on air? Anti-tank cannon is in the research. Yeah, I'm looking for it. Rocket rails. Okay, so the rocket rails are on the rocket artillery. That's it here. What's Mac cast? That's a good question. Find out. Anti-tank cannon 2. Okay, so it is on anti-tank cannons. Here they are. So you get with anti-tank, you do get the first anti-tank cannon, and if you get down to the 1940, it's here. And then rocket artillery has the rocket rails. Yeah, let's do it. You want to see a medium cast? Improved medium cast. So tactical bombers unlocks it, and then now casts. So agility. So we do 6 ground attack, or 8 ground attack, or 15 ground attack. Oh, you can only have 1. That's But you do level 1 and level 2. Okay, so moment of truth. So 26 ground attack plus 9. Oh. So you can have 32 ground attack. Any special modules here we can add? Yeah, I don't think any of these add my... Okay, some cast weapons, rocket rails. Yeah, they don't seem to help that much, actually. What does this do? Agility. So this changes out your agility. Does that mean that... Okay, so that's 32. Maybe on the smaller ones we can get more? Probably not. Yeah, so you can go straight to this without having... Oh, you can do 8s. Multiple of these. 31. So you get 31 on a small one, and you can get 36 on a medium. So you can get some better medium planes then. But like 31 is quite high, I'm pretty sure. Like, can you get more cannon 1? Oh, on the medium. Yeah, let's take a look. So it looks like you have to have the bomb bay. You get 2, 1, and 1. 31 plus, that's 34. Why is that lower? I mean, you're setting up 1 agility. Yeah. I don't know. Yeah, if only you could stack these. I don't know. Like, it's unfortunate that you can only have 1. You can make mine layers too with planes now. Looks like you can do airdrop mines. You probably need quite a few planes though, because 0.05 mine laying is pretty low. Yeah, try maxing out naval bombers too. Like on a little guy. Yeah. Here, let's save this as KS. We will need better. So you could totally get this in 1940. Electronics. Is there any port detection? Night penalty? That's on interception though. Interception. So radio navigation 2 might be the one worth it. Because that just gives you straight up night penalty reduction. That's a pretty expensive cast though. Okay, so let's do medium nav bomber. What did Fighter 2 cannons give in CAS? Don't think they give much in CAS, do they? You are right though. It was Holland that had it. Let me just take over. Zero, but hold on. They don't give CAS. Yeah, it looks like the Cannon 2s don't give CAS damage, but the anti-tank cannon does give task. So the anti-tank cannon gives, for the first one it gives 15, and then for level 2 it gives 15. And for level 1, you get 8. But of course, you're taking a big agility hit. Have we tried adding other stat variables? Nerf naval hits with other stats. Yeah. Okay. Oops. Let's go try a medium nav bomber. So you can only do 2 if you do a medium, but you can do 3 if you do a large. Does the recon equipment help, or I think it just gives you the emission ability and adds a weight. Try max stack. Yeah, 50 IC is very expensive for planes. Yeah, we were looking at what one? We're looking at around 45 for probably the best 1940 fighter. The 45 IC would kind of shred this 28 to the point where it's like it's kind of not fair. We're gonna I will do a numbers test later, but maybe not on stream. It does seem to take a lot of time to set up these tests, so I don't want to bore you guys if you guys got questions. Yeah, so we do like medium nav. So jet engine 3 is probably where you're gonna get like in 1940. Oh, thanks Marcel. Yeah, so you start with an airframe. You research the airframe now. I'll show you guys. So it's in the similar way that the ships are now and the tanks. We also have planes that have the air designer, and you research the levels that you want. You get basically a frame. The frame will have some set stats initially, and then depending on what you add to that frame, you will get different stats. Yeah, it used to cost 24. Yeah. Yep. Yeah, I'm aware. It's like 24, 26 for the fighters, I think. So yeah, if you're doubling the cost of fighters, but I think the cost might be worth it, because we were looking at like what happens after 3 months of exchanges. Your losses are considerably lower, and the cost for the loss is lower, right? So you lose less planes, they cost more, but you end up shredding more. Yeah. Anyway. Oh, thanks, Burke. Yeah, sorry to bug you, but what is the research bonus for focus tree on planes? Let's find out. So air innovations. So it looks like you got a 100% support for tactical. See, I don't know if these work. I'm actually just gonna start up. We'll just do see, that's the thing. I think it's not right. I think there's something up. I think either let's just try it. I want to see. We'll go down air innovations and let's see if we get a bonus. Because when it's saying like, oh, fighter model, it's like, what fighter model is it? Is it any model? Like is it the small model? Okay, so we're 4 years ahead. Air innovations. So what we're gonna get some blah blah blah, and then let's try to do tactical. Let's see if we got a research bonus on any of these. I think like a lot of the focus tree, they've got all these things where it's not gonna work correctly. We'll see though. Ooh. Here, let's turn off AI. It'll go a little bit quicker. I know this asked before, but what are you planning to make a video on trade opinion deal? Yeah, I will get around to it. I am sorry about that, Burke. The thing is, there's a lot of factors with it. So, and there's going to be a thing with embargoes coming up in a day, I guess. So there's going to be a little bit more too. Yeah, we could do that. We could auto. Thanks. I just yeah, it'll be fine. Okay, so no bonuses, nothing researched. You do get bonuses. You get 1 research bonus for tactical or close air support models. So I think that's gonna mean that you get a small airframe. They're just gonna have to change the text. I don't know if that's like, maybe I have an older version and they haven't updated it yet. You know what I'm saying? Like, you have to realize that like the thing that's coming out tomorrow is gonna be slightly different. Maybe this will be there. Maybe this will be a patch like later on, because the text is weird. Because yeah, but you got a bonus. You got a bonus. Like the one from the tanks. Yeah, it looks like they can get their own footer too. They totally could. Yeah, and it's on that side. You already start with cannons, so you just need this one and this one, which is that's a little bit ahead of time. Yeah, that's kind of cool. All right, so let's pull up the plan for today. What do we got here? Focus trees, war participation. We should test the interception. Yeah, no worries, someone. Yeah. I do want to test the interception between two states. I'm good. I guess you weren't here, El Paso. Unfortunately, that the one that you're thinking of, the IK3, that's gone. The IK3 bonus is gone, so it's just you can get some bonuses down here, and then that's it. My favorite nation to play? It's a good question. Probably the Soviets. Maybe after that, France. I like playing a lot of the minors. Like Spain's really fun. Yeah. Yeah, I don't know. Like if it's got a focus tree and it's small, it's kind of fun. Like Yugoslavia is actually really fun. All the Balkan states are fun with Battle for the Bosporus. Yeah. Oh. Okay, so I wonder if actually I just want to see it, so I'm gonna load up the 39. So yeah, how did I do that? Oh, I just have a little like text thing here that I can turn on and off. It's just in OBS, it's a thing, yeah. Okay. So I think we're gonna do, what would be a good way to intercept this? Maybe like UK to Germany, and then yeah, how to check war sports. Oh, I'm wondering how messed up this is gonna look. I like minor countries. Oh my god. I didn't mean it like that. Okay. So let's say we're just doing strat bombing onto Germany here. So we turn off AI. I'm gonna turn off weather just for the test. No CD. Wow, we take Germany. I'm just trying to set up test here. Oh, I should have removed the guarantees from France, but okay. UK, yeah, that's what I'm gonna do. I'm gonna do France intercept the UK. They don't get nerfed as well. Italy trying to get into North Africa. Yeah, so that might be a good way too. I'm just gonna see how this works. Have you thought of making top 5 videos to improve? Yeah, those are in the works. I'm trying to get through the base game and all the stats. But one of the things one of the reasons why I did the save reviews it was essentially to get information for that, like you know, top 5 things that new players should learn, because you see a lot of the same mistakes over and over again. Yeah, so they'll eventually come, but I have enough video topics to do, and then obviously with this update we're gonna have quite a few. I'm hoping tomorrow to release 2 videos, One will be on how to use the air, and then how to use the air designer, because there's going to be a new update for air for everyone. So hopefully I can get both those out tomorrow. If not, it's going to be Tuesday and Wednesday. And then I'm going to try to get as many videos out this week on and around air, because we stopped doing Navy and we didn't do air because of this update. So I'm kind of unblocked now. So more videos will be coming over the next couple of weeks. Okay, so I'm gonna test to see how this works. So they technically are flying over the channel. Yeah. Are they not at war? They are. Oh, just with okay, so they are bombing. Oh, interesting. Okay, so the amount of planes carrying out ground missions during this period in brackets. Vicky, that's our planes, right? Why Docker? Why do they have that? I don't know. It's just a thing they have, right? I'm not seeing it. Oh, you know what? We're not on intercept. We're on... Okay. Okay, so these planes are on intercept missions. They're just not seeing them. Here, let's do IC. I'll get some radar going. My air detection's super low. And not intercepted in their path. It's weird how that sounded. Okay. Try to make Germany intercept it. Okay, we'll try that in a second. I just want to see if another country can intercept them. Okay, you are probably right. It's unfortunate because the air zones aren't super great, but let's say they're going over the Benelux, because they probably are. Might have to be in the same faction. Well, Germany is the same country that's getting bombed. Yeah, that's sort of the idea. Like, they're intercepting if they're over that region, for sure. I'm not seeing it working. I do that actually quite often. When I do, so I stream on Twitch on most Saturdays. So I typically use this as my good division. The bird. Yeah. Maybe combat is taking over the place interception that was happening in the Benelux. Yeah. So I tried both of those. I'm thinking maybe we could try intercepting over the port of origin. Or the airport of origin. Yeah, I'm not even seeing that. I turn on AI. It's gonna do a bunch of stuff, but let's just see what they do. Yeah, so they're putting up fighters, but yeah. Maybe a day one patch, maybe it's something they're gonna introduce, or I mean, like with armor piercing, it was something they planned to do last time, but it wasn't quite ready yet. Maybe there's some issues or something, and they're gonna have to delay it. I don't know. We'll all have to find out tomorrow, right? So, you have to keep in mind that like this is still a beta version. I'm on a version that's older than what you guys are gonna get, what everyone's gonna get tomorrow, right? So, yeah, it's fun to poke around, but it is at the same time. Yeah, here. What I actually wanted to do is I'm gonna watch the AI from 36 build planes. Yeah. What's from UK point of view? Yeah, they probably moved it around. It really didn't matter too much, so here. Okay, so we're just gonna hit observe. And I am just gonna try to watch. You guys know how to tag without switching off observe? Yeah, I just want to run this for a little bit and see what kind of planes they build. In the meantime, what's the funniest moment? I don't know. It's a good question. I've definitely had some good ones. Like, silly encirclements. Positive vibes. Yeah, no worries. Yeah, I don't know if the interceptions. Yeah, we haven't actually heard any news from it beyond like what they were gonna do. So, yeah, I'm just gonna leave this run for a little bit. I'll put up the plan again, and then we'll take a look at war participation after this. And then the peace deals. I just want to tag in to see what they look like later. Oh, is he live? Yeah. Oh, thanks. Anyways, I'll be right back. Yeah. Oh, we're still on 36. I I think there might be an easier way to do this. What I can do is actually... I think what I'll do is I'll play as Italy for a little bit. We'll fight in Ethiopia, and then that way we can actually take a look at the peace conference and whatchamacallit. So let's say this is observe. I'll probably reset this anyways. It's not a I do want to run the game and let it go for a little bit and do all that jazz, but it's gonna be like I need to leave it for like an hour, right? So send air volunteers. Yeah, I can do that. So the way the air wings work now, or the volunteers work, is you send an entire air wing. Air wings are always 100, and so depending on how many airports they have, you send that many airports. For example, the MP losses have airworks on war support rework. Oh, that's a good question. What is new with the air war? I don't know. Don't know. All right, so can we do this? Looks like that's automatic. Let's do Ethiopia war logistics.
Comandi.
Mandy. Bobandy. So I haven't really had a time to look at this.
Pronto. Formazione.
Probably gonna bring down these guys.
Attento.
Delete you. I'm gonna get our stockpile sorted.
Comandi.
And
Attento.
Pydgin, remember the war escalation. Okay, yeah. Right, so you need to... War escalation. Oh, here it is. Withdraw from... Oh, okay.
Pronto, signore.
Messy. Sorry, the effects and losses on war support. Yeah, I'll have to take a look. We'll have to see what happens when you lose stuff and how that does anything. All right.
Si, signore.
So I can't. It looks like I can't delete some of these divisions. It's not super great. And you're not at war with this country anymore. So it looks like just this.
Formazione.
River attack's good. Hill engineer. So engineer, you got an engineer too. All right. All right, standard opening. I want to get to the point where we just have a bit of a peace deal. Oh yeah, behind me. Yeah, it's Starry Night. This is Starry Night. Yeah, sorry for not recognizing it. Yeah, it's weird saying this, but you love the little icons on the focus tree on the modifiers. Yeah. If you take more time to complete the war, it'll never end. Ooh. Okay. Yeah, and you know what's the weird part is I'm that kind of guy who will
Pronto, signore.
take their time
Si, signore.
with battles. Here, let's sort out our domestic stuff first. But I like to grind the enemy down and then just walk in. So I don't know. Like people will be like, "Oh, you're taking too long for the whatever ward." It's like, no, I'm not. I'm really not. Watch what happens in a couple days. Like, you'll see, brother. All right, whatever. Build some of these. Get some more convoys. I just can't be bothered sorting those ones.
Pronto.
And then that's what we got left. Put you on that one.
Si, signore.
And then planes. Oh, we can get more planes down. Okay, so you're fighting. All right. Looks like the Ethiopians don't have a general. Yeah, because the king. Yeah, it's my understanding that there is some sort of mechanic that does that. Okay, so we want you. Why aren't you moving up? So that's 3 there. Tactical. Yeah. There might be a little overstack. Actually, I'm pretty sure it is. Do you recommend wait for the discount? It's up to you. It depends on what kind of player you are. I'm personally glad I have it early. It probably won't be on sale for a while. Another great thing about Paradox is if you play with friends, you can get the DLC. Like you get the DLC in there when you play multiplayer games. Like you don't actually need to buy it. So yeah, there will be a big update tomorrow. So
Si, signore.
that's a good thing to keep in mind.
Pronto, signore.
I don't really want to stack too many here.
Formazione. Andiamo. Formazione.
You can play multiplayer. Yeah, only the host needs the DLCs. You're correct.
Formazione.
Okay, so I gotta worry about 110 days.
Pronto all'azione. Pronto, signore.
Oh, I have an airport down here. Nice.
Pronto. Formazione.
Okay, so offensive end the Christmas offensive. Ooh. Increases. Huh. Okay, I guess this one? Yeah, your friends don't play it? I actually haven't talked to Feedback. So you never know, but nothing in the works.
Comandi. Formazione. Sì, signore. Pronto.
I don't know if I'm doing this too quickly or too slowly or quick enough, but if you're promoted individual, that's a good point. Okay, so we're gonna have some division commanders. This guy, 5 experience, so they haven't done anything great yet. Yeah, we're only a couple weeks into the game, so just don't want to overstack. Yeah, see, this is the issue. We get
Pronto all'azione. Avanzate! Attento! Attento! Pronto all'azione!
Train modifier for the new country. Oh, can you do that? That's pretty big brain. I like it. Saw a train modifier on the new country. Ooh, this one. Desert state development. Max factories in the state and local construction. Okay, it's not. It doesn't seem like it affects the troops. It's just the development, I guess. Oh, here we go. Decentralization. Ethiopia. So they get division speed plus 50 attack. What am I doing playing Italy, dude? And I'm still walking in like this. Yeah. Italian highways. I'll get this for the doctrine. You can do that before the king leaves. Oh, okay. So I don't have any intelligence on them, but the king leaves. Boarding the train. Oh, he could just like yeet. Oh no. Okay. I will need to trade soon. Here, Romania. Oh no. Really? Okay. Okay, so we annex that. Do I get it?
Andiamo!
Said that I annexed them. Okay.
Sì, signore. Abortire! Formazione.
It's not fun fighting in the mountains. I don't like having to rush them. It's much better if you fight in the desert.
Preparatevi. Avanzate. Avanzate.
Yeah, I want these guys to get attrition. Favorite Hoi Force. I'm a big fan of Alex the Rambler. I like his stuff.
Attento.
I watch a bit of Dankus. The Bokoan memes are pretty funny. I like the YouTube videos. Yeah. If you guys like other tutorial channels, 71 Cloak is really good.
Pronto, signore.
I'm surprised 71 doesn't have more videos right around now. It's good time for it. Dude, you need to motorize or something.
Pronto, signore.
Yeah, Tommy K is good. Yep.
Pronto.
Yeah, I like Tommy K stuff.
Avanzate.
I actually caught a bit of his stream the other day where he was playing the first COD, and like I haven't played Call of Duty since like that one, and it was like, oh man, that's some nostalgia. Yeah.
Pronto, signore.
Yeah, I like Tommy K stuff.
Avanzate.
It's like a big part of it's like the character, right? Like it's not just about like the game or anything. you know, you gotta... Alright, what do I need for this mission? Probably, I'm not gonna upgrade to 5. I'm not gonna need them right now.
Pronto. Avanzate.
There we go. You just push. Yeah. Big difference in the commander states is freshly promoting depending on how much experience you have. I'm sure there's a way to like grind them. Yeah, that'll be worth doing.
Pronto. Pronto, signore. Avanti.
All right, I'm kind of pumping through these. Do grand battle plan or yeah. Yeah, you play the game with the teenagers exactly. Yeah, I watched the bit where they were storming the front or the
Ordini.
what's it called? The place in Berlin.
Pronto, signore.
The Reichstag, I think. Yeah, I played multiplayer with Alex. The thing is, the multiplayer games are super long.
Ordini.
So like I don't have a whole lot of time for them, so I don't end up playing like a lot of the games. But I mean, like, yeah, it'd be something I'd like to do in the future. We got something. Overrun an enemy division. What is this? Collect some points. All right, bud. There you go. That's my first overrun since I got this. I don't even know where it was. Maybe here or something? One of these ones? Okay. No airport closer. We can take all these guys here, move them here. Oh, maybe not, actually. Damn, like, the terrain is brutal in Ethiopia. I hate it.
Li respingiamo, signore.
Have you played Rise? I haven't played Rise of Nations. Yeah, 8-hour games. Oof. I mean,
Pronto.
Hoi 4 MP is like 8 hours. Yeah.
Li respingiamo, signore.
It's one of the reasons why I really like the community games. Alpan.
Attento.
The Alex the Rambler ones, because they're pretty good for
Ordini.
filtering out the really toxic people. You know. Like, they don't really let them... It's like, if you're super toxic, you're just not gonna stick around.
Sì, signore. Continuate l'attacco.
Yeah. Oh, yeah, Ethiopia has some releasables. Nice. Okay, so we did get some factories. Slightly... Like, Grand Battle Plan's fine, but I just don't want to go down it. Oh. 100 PP. Okay, yeah. Let's go.
Ordini. Pronto all'azione.
Let's go, bud. Oh, so they'll need the capital.
Attento.
I shouldn't have done that, actually.
Sì, signore.
You guys pause.
Andiamo. Pronto all'azione. Attento.
See if I can encircle him.
Comandi. Pronto.
Ah, I already kicked him out, damn it.
Comandi. Avanzate. Ordini.
Still on that one tile, eh?
Pronto all'azione. Avanti. Avanzate. Prendete la mira. Formazione. Pronto, signore.
Sorry. Very scuffed Boy 4 XL games, yeah. They just named it to look because it looked like, oh, right. Yeah, I haven't played Roblox. Maybe if I have, it was like years and years ago. You cannot filter out toxicity. Yeah. They do the mods there do a really good job actually. Yeah. It's like okay. Are we gonna beat the Conquer Northern 19 days? We got up to War Escalation 2. I don't know if we're gonna get it, bud.
Pronto, signore.
Oh, we might. How long? There we go. Is this enough? Success in Northern. Solid progress.
Li respingiamo, signore.
How are they not surrendered yet?
Avanzate.
Oh dear. I don't think I did this well enough. We're gonna get to level 3.
Avanti.
Yeah. I may have scuffed this, but...
Continuate l'attacco.
That's why you gotta have like a no politics rule.
Avanti.
Yeah, you won't get a peace deal? Oh, either?
Pronto all'azione.
Do you not get peace deals anymore? What was that about me not getting a peace deal? Huh? Huh? Okay, so let's take a look at this. I don't mean to be... You're probably saying if I didn't get it in time, I wouldn't get a peace deal. How's it going, Daryl? I'm doing well. We're just checking out the new DLC and doing things like that. So, yeah, no worries. So we can liberate stuff. We can puppet, and it shows all the stuff. We change the government. We can have added demilitarized zone, resource rights. What is war reparations? War reparations. Okay, so you get factories from this. Okay. And we can dismantle their military. I mean, you're probably never going to really want to do that, but... Okay. So let's, I guess, just take all, right? Oh, we can't. So here, we'll pass. New sound effects. Yeah, I would assume it's better to annex. I don't know. I mean, we could puppet them, but I don't know. Take one state. And we could take, like, bits of states, right? If you need manpower, it's better to annex, yeah. It really does depend. They don't have a navy. I can't take that. Oh, you know what we forgot to do? We forgot to look at the war participation screen. Okay, so I'm adding a lot of stuff there. It looks like we're done. And then confirm and exit is at the top, right? Looking pretty good. Just leave them with one province? Oh. Oh, look at you. That would have been pretty cool. I should have done that. Let's see if we can find someone who won a medal. Yeah, I don't know if we... Maybe one of you guys? Sieged airfields. It's not looking super hot. Yeah, none of the units actually got much experience. Well, we can send them to Spain. We can send some guys to Spain. So that'll pop in a moment, right?
Pronto all'azione.
All right. Oh, and actually, there was a new occupied territories. No, how do you get that? Colonial government stuff? History of Africa, maybe? Yeah, this here. It unlocks colonial management. So this is one of the new ones that they talked about having. It's like something like similar to the liberated workers that the communists have. Yeah, we also could have went to war economy. That's probably what I should have done instead of the what you call it, but whatever. I mean, we're fascists. We can go at any time. It's fine. In the game. In the game. Chill. Yeah, look at that. Well, I mean, it's because we annexed them, right? Actually, did it actually decrease? Yeah, I wonder what that's gonna do for like waking the giant and all that. Yeah, let's do this one first. Do I still need to? Yeah, it'd be cool if you get a way to do it. Oh, pacify. Take proclaim greater. Wow. And I just need to control this? Bro. Oh, I can control that. That's easy. Peace treaties decrease world tension. Okay. Alright, so failed missions. What? Active missions, success missions. What's this here? Compliance in Ethiopia. Oh, well here, let's get compliance then. Demand compliance. Okay, so we're on civilian oversight anyways. We got the horsies. What are the horsies doing? They're perfect. Oh, we don't have enough equipment.
Ordini.
I see.
Comandi.
Can I delete these guys? Yeah. There we go. Okay, so now we got the equipment. I want to see if I can try to get a guy to be promoted or something. So maybe our mountaineers, there's only 12. Why does Italy's units suck? Just over the division limit. I think I can only send a few anyways.
Ordini.
So we'll move on.
Attento.
Push over the division limit. So I don't have the equipment just yet. Probably not a big deal. Yeah. All right.
Ordini. Comandi.
So I have 37 divisions. I need over 30 divisions. I can't. Okay, so we can recruit these guys. Yep, I guess. And then did that give us a new thing? No. Oh, maybe I did the wrong one. Oh, no, I did. Here we go. Colonial police. Oh, maybe it's only in colonies. So it gives us negative 30, which is the same as secret police. And it does negative 30, so it's similar to local police force. You do get less compliance gain, though. You can send... Can you? How do you send unlimited air volunteers? I thought you could only send like a couple wings. Thoughts on the... I haven't seen that, actually. There was an old plane, old model. What is the meaning of the matrix screen you have? Matrix screen. Like the screen behind me? Yeah, we're just waiting for Spain.
Attento.
What do you mean by matrix screen? Oh, you're talking about this down here? Oh. Yeah, so we were testing airplanes earlier. You can set this right for your airport, explain in the video? Okay. Yeah, sorry, these, the we were testing different airplanes earlier. Yeah. Yeah, so these are the costs and the outcomes, and yeah. Yeah. Yeah, I've talked to ESG. Yeah, he's pretty cool dude. Yeah, I've done a collab with ESG. We did like a speed run of like Conquering the Allies or something. Yeah. Okay, there's Spain. Alright, so we're gonna test so you said you can use, what did you say? What did you guys say? You can send them straight from your airport. So we can send 2.
Pronto. Sì, signore. Sì, signore.
But do YouTube, I guess.
Pronto all'azione.
I don't know why you can't delete some of these ones. Okay, do you mean like if you have territory and it reaches, you can use them here? Yeah, so we can send 1 air wing. Alright, so I'm gonna try to send 2 air wings. Only 1 goes. So you mean like if I move from Sardinia, I can reach Iberia? And so I should be doing damage here? You can send air wings now with... Yeah, you can only send air wings now, yeah. As of tomorrow, that's all you'll be able to do. So you're standing by, but you're on an order. Despite it being like kind of in the range, it should be working if that's the case, but it's not, right? Right, and then the second I put that one up, I get the 1 air wing from there. Well, how do you do the cheesy exploit? Like if you're referencing like an old video, it's probably been patched. Just gonna let you know there. Like, oh yeah, no step back. Yeah, you could do a bunch of things and no step back. Yeah, you could send oh here. Actually, we probably need to do solid progress. This one maybe? Decreases war escalation. Okay.
Pronto.
Yeah. Oh, thanks, Apathetic Beaver. That's a great name. Yeah. Yeah, we're doing well. We're trying to get a guy promoted or something like that. I just want to see how that works. So that's why we're here in Spain, to cause some pain. I would like some more artillery though, please. Do you have the video name? Yeah, there are new infantry icons actually. And I don't know if that's just an Italy thing.
Attento.
So yeah, there's like a beret. Let's do division designer. Yeah, so we got the sickle and hammer. We got some different hats. I think the last was the bee. So yeah, it looks like there's another 6 icons. Yeah. Yeah, I don't... Some of these I've never used before, like there's like a spider. Yeah. Yeah, our air wings are locked to 100.
Ordini.
If you can get them bigger, let me know. Yeah, find a link. Yeah, you can't overcrowd. It's... Yeah. Oh.
Ordini?
Have
Pronto
Bilbao.
all'azione. Pronto, signore.
Hello. So we actually have pretty good planes. This one, give the name. 8 days ago. Okay.
Forza, forza!
Does it involve merging air wings? Because that doesn't work anymore. Or it won't tomorrow. I need more attack. Yeah, let's leave the
Attento! Forza, forza! Avanti!
Let's wait for them to get some equipment. It's straight from, yeah, no setback. It won't work anymore. That's probably why he doesn't mind too much about posting it. You can go.
Avanzate!
There we go. That's a bigger number.
Pronto!
Get in the battle.
Sì, signore! Formazione! Comandi!
Jeez, they're really good. Did this get offensive? Oh, right. Okay.
Sì, signore!
They must have just did the offensive there. I was like, why am I doing way better?
Pronto, signore!
See if we can push for Caspe. Yeah, it's okay. Like, it happens. The Emperor of Ethiopia? Okay. Yeah, no worries.
Comandi! Comandi!
Yeah, there we go. That's a bit more normal for this area. Let's go. We have a ton of political power. How is this possible? Hold a military parade. Slander the deuce. Criticize war effort. Question loyalty. Praise the army. Praise the Air Force. So we get more stability. We have really good stability. Output, yeah. Oh, we don't want the negative experience gain, though. Plus 50. Okay. Cav expert, regrouping. Don't need to go up on conscription, but we do have 45. Get that one there first. Can I get this one? Devalue the lira. Oh. Need to balance the power. Oh, I see. Oh, that's not like a council and then I see. Okay. Oh. I mean, this is probably a good spot here, right? You get stability and power gain. Advisor cost. Yeah. Just keep an eye on it, see what happens. Like I can get an elusive. Now let's wait.
Non fermatevi! Pronto, signore. Pronto all'azione. Ordini?
Industrial progress. Okay, so did that help? Okay, that seems fine.
Formazione.
Yeah, it works like the paranoia. You gotta get rid of the mechanic. And then it disappears. Ah, I see.
Non fermatevi!
I see, I see, I see.
Vi respingiamo, signore!
So it moves 5 in his power. I see, so I'll have to move it back. So right now it's currently 50 and I don't want it to get above 60. One.
Pronto, signore. Non fermatevi!
If I can get to Barcelona, the anarchists will spawn in the south. Spain spreadsheet? No, that's that's one from earlier. I might just turn it off just so if it's confusing. Sorry. What we're really trying to do today is get a unit promoted. There we go. Just trying to figure out where it was. You trying to figure out fighters? Best strat? So the best fighters, I think, are cannons. Go for cannons 1, and then upgrade your defense through the repairable tank and
Ordini?
and the armor. So make a small plane with cannons and defense.
Attento.
That's
Avanzate.
effectively the best one. Not doing anything special. I wonder what it is that makes it so they get lots of experience or whatever. Yeah. Oh, nice. Is he playing Italy?
Forza, forza!
Cool. Just took Ethiopia.
Avanzate!
Yeah, max air attack, max defense is what it's looking like. These are just like, you know, basic tests that we did in a couple hours. I'm sure, you know, as time goes on, we'll learn more about it. But that's what it's looking like right now. Yeah, it's better to make more expensive ones than it is cheaper ones. Oh, here we go. Okay, so took part in the occupation of Barcelona, former seat of the Aragonese anarchist government. So we can give them a citation for that. Ooh, okay. +5 attack. Recovery rate's pretty good. HP breakthrough. I think we're going to stack attack, but HP and breakthrough is a really good one too, and so is recovery rate. The supply consumption, it's not super great. It does say -5 defense though, instead of just like defense and breakthrough, because this one does have breakthrough. So it might not be the worst one if you have really good tanks, but I think this one's good. 30 political power, okay. It's good to have the best fighter, and then you can only produce. Yeah, that's another thing that we could do is do a numbers test. Like, let's say you had 50,000 IC. We could test the variations. They're not ready yet. Yeah, that's another concern, Rogs. You're right. So, I mean, yeah. Yeah, exactly.
Sì, signore.
It did. Yeah, no, nothing beyond just like the cost, right?
Pronto all'azione. Avanzate. Pronto all'azione.
Will be much stronger? Yeah, maybe. We'll see.
Pronto, signore.
Okay, so what are these? Greater Italy. And you can go all the way over here from this one. Oh, it only requires one of these. So I might have to go down this path to get to here. How do they work now? I think they work the same, yeah. Like you start off with them, right? It's a default tech. Yeah, because you can produce them right away. See? They're actually quite cheap. Like, relatively. Surprise Pitch is still streaming? Oh yeah, we're going for it today. We're going for it.
Ti respingiamo, signore.
So we need more officer experience. When you're not there. So, I mean, it takes a fair amount to get your officers like up in skill, I guess. Like, it's not like everyone can be promoted. Yeah, they're very cheap. Yeah. I hope maybe no. Is it? Are you maybe no on Twitch? Oh, hey, yeah. I guess say hi, Burke. That's kind of weird. Yeah. Oh, they did a little invasion. Thanks. So we're at 55. I think we'll not question the army's loyalty, maybe? I don't know what to do, actually. Praise, take over. I guess slander the deuce? Yeah. I'm streaming now. I'll send him a message later. It's okay. Does the seal make the basic link any more interesting? Italy is definitely a lot more interesting. I'm gonna say the same about probably Ethiopia, and I mean Switzerland never had a tree, so the fact that they have a tree now is amazing. Meta-wise, yeah, it seems like more expensive planes are better. Air attack is definitely worth it. As far as the guns go, the cannons seem to be the best ones. I think after this, after we promote a guy here, I'm gonna do some math, and we'll do IC cost with a budget of 50,000. And we'll see how much that does versus each other, and we'll just see how long it takes to grind each other all the way down or something. Or like, we'll do the 3 months thing again. Oop, no.
Avanzate!
Yeah, it's weird how they, like, which ones give them medals. Took over the occupation of former seat. Okay. It's like, this is an encirclement. You'd think that this would be worth something, but yeah. Said 15. Uh, 27. So for level 1, it's 27. I don't have cast 3. I don't have that right now. Yeah. So 27 is the IC cost for 15 ground attack. It's going to be a little bit more for the cast 3 version. So they are more expensive than they used to be. For sure.
Li respingiamo, signore! Ordini?
Oops.
Pronto!
Do.
Comandi!
Is there anywhere that's finished? Down here is good.
Avanti!
Down here. Let's get down here.
Pronto!
I'm probably gonna switch to superior firepower. Yeah. Look at how much political power I have. I feel like it's been like a couple months. Oh, you don't have just a general army guy, eh? Yeah, okay. And that doesn't even be XP. Bro! What's going on here? What's going on here? Yeah, I'm streaming, yeah. That stability is full. Demagogue. Do Yeah, like I don't know what to spend it on already. Dude, you get so much more XP. Pacify this. Oh, what are we doing here? Disband irregulars. Maybe I should have been doing it on this stuff. Train irregulars. At war. Colonial management. Send more men. Oh. That's what I was supposed to be doing. Huh. Well, I mean, they're a puppet now. What do I have to worry about compliance for? Oh, you can hand over... I've already done that. Pacify. How am I pacifying them? They're a puppet. Okay. Yeah, I don't know.
Sì, signore. Andiamo! Avanzate! Ordini? Comandi.
Bye. Nom 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 nom.
Formazione.
Yeah, they might have. Oh, that's a good. Oh, I'm not at war. I was gonna say. Oh, that's a good point. I should check.
Signore.
I'm just really doing this for to get the icons out of the way. All right.
Ordini? Attento.
Fortima.
Sì, signore.
Let's go.
Formazione. Pronto. Pronto, signore.
Do.
Attento. Vi respingiamo, signore.
You know, says yeah, it's gonna be. I mean, you can definitely make some good casts. I think the cost is gonna be the big issue, right? That a lot of people are gonna have.
Pronto, signore.
Holy Toledo! Alright, so you can unlock that later. Maybe get some more factories.
Continuate l'attacco.
Oh, Madrid
Avanti.
has an offensive. So the only time I got a medal was when they capped. Like when a country capped. So I don't know if that's going to be something that you need to do like always or.
Sì, signore.
All right. Let's see what they look like when they get back. Oh. I might have to start a war just to see if we can promote the dude.
Comandi.
Yeah. So I need 600 experience. Ah, that's unfortunate. Okay, can we get a war goal? Foreign affairs? So close, I know.
Comandi.
So that gives me Pact of Steel. Do Albanian occupation. Oh, this would get me it here. So I did these two. Why is this before? Oh, they'd probably always refuse the ultimatum.
Pronto all'azione. Ordini? Sì, signore. Ordini? Pronto.
Did they fix these divisions? No, they're still crap.
Attento. Pronto all'azione.
Meme, yeah, they're just terrible. Oh, they're terrible tanks. So I have the basic frame, right? Yeah, so I have the basic frame. What if we got the cannons and then go for the engines next? Try to mess with Switzerland. It's very good for evading. Oh, is it? There though, like, not fun, bro. I can't even justify on them. Where would you get them in here?
Sì, signore. Pronto. Formazione.
You can strap a tank to a plane now, can you? Is it a Soviets only thing?
Ordini?
What do you do with all this political power? Strengthen army. Oh. I don't know how we pacify Ethiopia. We don't own it. England build for... I don't know. I'm not gonna have too much intelligence on them either. They have a couple K. Slightly more than Germany.
Sì, signore. Pronto all'azione. Attento. Comandi. Pronto all'azione.
See if we can get Albania.
Pronto all'azione. Formazione.
So we just need lacking artillery. Still resist. What do you mean they still resist? Bro, I don't know. I clicked some button and let them go. Okay, so what do we need for strengthening the army? Oh, just have manpower in the field. Ah. Okay, I guess I can kind of do that. I can spam these. In terms of modules, you have a standard build. Yeah, nothing yet. I'll figure it out. I'm just gonna go for some better planes. Basic. I'm gonna wait for the cannons, and then we're gonna get that better engine. It's a glitch? I don't know. Could be a glitch. Ability yields. Okay.
Pronto, signore.
You need a mid-flight to do it? I don't think you can do it anymore. Yeah, you're right, Brad.
Pronto.
What is all this nonsense? Claims on Kosovo. Do the Pact of Steel. It's 38. There's so many things, I don't know what to click. I would like I'm probably gonna spend time just playing this myself. Like, going through things. Yeah. Speed increase is about the same. I don't know if it is quicker, I haven't noticed. Yeah.
Ordini.
How's the Pope tree? I think the Pope tree is just a basic tree, unless you go through this. Unless there's something in the Italy tree that does it. I know if you release the Vatican States, it's just the base tree. There might be a way, like if you oppose him, socialism, communism, where is it? New emperor, depose. Oh, here we go. Strengthen the papacy. Okay, maybe there is a pope ability or something. I don't know. Agents of the church seek papal support. Okay. Yeah. We're good on that front. Okay, here we go. I wanted some. So I want you. And I'll start working on this one. Okay, so when's this stuff going to be done? So we have the cannons now. And the engines are a little bit as way. So basic small. So I actually don't have the stuff yet. 2 aluminum. Yeah. Yeah, let's make a bunch of these. Oh, we can upgrade this. I don't know why I'm building light tanks. I'm not going to use them. I should be building trains, though. All right. Lots of rubber, that's for sure. It's a secret, Pydgin. Default. Oh, is it? Okay, if it's a secret, then we'll find it sometime. Is it the dyer? Oh, interesting. Interesting. Treaty with Germany, cooperation, befriend. I could have guaranteed Austria, but that was a little too late. I wonder if they'll give me the Balearics.
Ordini.
How long? So we got 190 days.
Pronto, signore.
Bro, they want us to have a huge army. Alright, we're going up in the conscription law because I don't have manpower.
Ordini?
Maybe I can,
Ordini?
like, convert some of you.
Pronto, signore.
It says we're gonna take it, aka Jerusalem. Yeah, I'm doing all of this because I just want to promote a guy and see what it looks like. Crusader Kings 5 or 4, yeah.
Attento. Pronto. Formazione.
Oh, I got the Balearics. Volunteers in civil war, so they don't like us because of it? Huh. Well, that's all I had to do is I had to ask nicely. Easy peasy, yo. So this will give me the Greater Italy decision, or we could go Maris Nostrum. Oh, you get a heavy tanks. Oh! 2 years ahead of time. Tempted. Oh, I get a war goal on France if I do Greater Italy. Nice. You cause trouble with your question? No, I don't think you're fine. You're fine.
Pronto. Attento.
These guys are almost done. I don't know really what you're supposed to do with all this political power. It's just not a very Italy thing to have. I guess we could go on War Industrial and start doing that stuff now. Full stability, like what? Prince of Terror, I guess. So we're gonna be occupying some land. Yeah, I haven't played it yet. I'm really just trying to sort out the basics. So it's kind of, I just want to promote a couple units. Yellow River Blown. It's a new event. Okay.
Si, signore. Attento. Pronto, signore.
2, 3. All right, so I do have a war goal against France. Can I? They're probably in the Allies now, yeah. I wonder if you can rush that. Let's do the domestic side. A bandits war. Artillery production, railway, yeah. Oh, I never trained any of these guys. My bad. Also been over trading for like ever. Yellow River flooding the Sas. Yeah. Oh, do I not have a war goal on them? Maybe I lost it because I did it too early. Gains claims on. Oh, I gotta take the claim state. Okay, so I got to expand the army.
Sì, signore.
Yeah, it's like, bro.
Pronto.
I got enough port garrisons, that's for sure.
Ordini. Comandi. Pronto all'azione. Pronto, signore.
It's probably what they want you to do. They want you to like, they're like, hey, Italy gets invaded a lot. What you need to do is actually garrison your coast. Yeah, I got access from Paradox. How did you know to unite Greater Italy? You do know that you can do it by, you need to invade. So I don't know how you would invade Switzerland. I'm gonna be honest. It's, that would be brutal, working through this. Maybe once we're at war, we can get a war goal that's not like 4 years.
Pronto all'azione. Pronto all'azione.
Fallback line.
Pronto, signore.
Okay. Unfortunately, you can't go down superior firepower. I shouldn't have picked the. I should have stayed with Grand Battle Plan and done it that way. But like an idiot, I did not. Yeah. Expensive planes, man. You don't get many of them. Oh. There's a focus. Is there a focus? Let's take a look. You want to focus? Oh, here we go. We're actually not too far from it. So after the war starts, I have to get the French treaties and then, or we can start a war with France and then do it. This just gives us the war goal. So maybe I can do that one and then this, but then I can't demand the territory later. Yeah, I might do it to demand the territory later.
Comandi.
Got a war goal against France, do I? Oh. Demand for land. The demand for land. Okay, well. Let's see here. Yeah, we gotta wait for that one. Big tree, big tree. Consumer goods. Oh. Oh, more consumer goods. Really like my bits. Thank you, Luke. A lot of economic buffs. Ooh. You had me at economic buffs. I swear, Germany. I need 40 days. Let me fight them. Okay, mostly cast and air. Cast, move the cast here. Can I merge these two up? No. Wonder why it doesn't do that. Like if I delete these, that's gonna go into that one, right? No? It's a different cast, that's interesting. You demand land because you get the war goal anyways. Ah. Yeah, this is what I was afraid of with the trains. Just not building enough of them. And I'm still quite behind on artillery.
Pronto.
Yeah. Alright, we got that one there. Okay, so we're trying to grind these guys up here. End the League of Nations. Oh yeah, boy.
Pronto all'azione.
Let's go. Yeah, there are different types of casts. I don't know how that works.
Comandi. Pronto, signore. Ordini.
I mean, honestly, I'm probably just gonna walk in here. You guys need to have trucks. Can I commandeer some trains from my supply? Oh, we got a bunch of Balkan stuff, eh? Claim the throne. War bond, sure. Where's the trains? Where's my trains? I need trains. I don't have an option for it. I'm gonna have... Yeah.
Comandi.
Just gonna have crappy supply for a bit.
Attento.
Yeah, that's not very good. Don't.
Andiamo. Avanzate. Comandi.
Are those trains? I need trains. You can buy weapons from the League of Nations. Well, I could. If it still existed. Okay.
Andiamo.
Wait, what happened there? Oh, I must have done some event that gave me this land.
Ordini.
Huh.
Ordini. Ordini.
Oh! We got an achievement or something, whatever this is. Land acquisition. We took 5 provinces. Bum-ba-da. Defense bonus? I don't know what any of this does. I don't know what any of this does. Oh, this guy's probably close. Come on. Give him XP. Let's get some XP, yo.
Comandi.
Oh, you can set up like little puppets. I see, I see.
Sì, signore. Ordini.
No.
Comandi. Pronto all'azione.
Just walk it in. As my... Do what?
Pronto. Avanzate. Formazione.
Do.
Ordini.
Yeah, I'm just gonna walk over them here.
Andiamo.
Where are these guys? Oh. Come on. I might have to stop. I might have to stop just before we cap them. Just so I can grind grind down the
Ordini.
generals. How's it going, Endry? Endry?
Attento.
Is there a protectorate? I don't want to give away the land. It says a regional, which is probably a regency. I don't want to give away land.
Ordini. Avanzate.
Okay, so we're gonna stop. Oops! Stop! Okay, so we're gonna stop just outside their capital and try to get these units to. Oh, I guess.
Formazione.
Trying to promote these guys or something. One of these guys, you know? 400 off experience. This guy here is really close. So top
Pronto
one.
all'azione. Pronto,
I
signore.
guess we can keep going on to Romania, but...
Comandi. Sì, signore. Pronto all'azione.
Oh, we're getting there.
Pronto all'azione.
I took Belgrade. Whoops. Oh! It's not enough.
Comandi. Pronto.
Ah.
Pronto all'azione. Avanzate.
Come on. 600. Yeah. Oh, we can get another medal. Took part in the occupation of Belgrade, former seat of the government. So when you take a capital, it seems that you do get a bunch of, like, you get a medal opportunity, maybe? What if that's every capital? Yeah. Can I stack these? If unit commander. Not enough command power. Oh. Is that my max? Why is my max only 70? Base 200, allocated negative. Oh, do these remove your base? Your max? Huh. Can I remove one? Alfredo. Emilio? I don't know if I like that. That's different, isn't it?
Sì, signore.
Yeah, if you try to split and merge air wings, sometimes gives you an extra command point. Does it actually? No, I'm at my max. So. National Spain. Oh.
Ordini. Prendete la mira.
I wish they would, like, not attack certain sections.
Forza, muovetevi.
There we go. That'll work.
Ordini.
Yeah, I can replace the ones that use 20 with 30s, but... Or 30s with 20s, but still, you know? Yeah. There's gotta be a way to... There's gotta be a way to increase that, so... Take all? So I'm the only one in the peace deal, so let's just pass and get a bunch of points. Commands. Select all states. Except for one, I guess. Maybe this one. And then the idea was we go select a puppet or change government. I'll put that. And then demand war reparation. Oh, it is per state, so it's not like you get, like, you can stack it or whatever. All right, I think that's it.
Pronto all'azione. all'azione.
Let's get him. Oops, not that one. Puppet, you replace the ones that used. No, yeah. Puppet and war repair. Yeah, I did war reparations for this one. Is that how it's shown? I don't know. Maybe it's up here. I get 1 from events and occupation. I think that's the factory there.
Pronto.
Okay. You guys need slightly more. Let's do Northern Balkans.
Comandi.
Should have waited for them to reorg a little bit.
Comandi. Pronto, signore. Pronto, signore. Pronto.
I'm gonna have to pull these guys back till we org up a little bit.
Formazione. Ordini. Pronto, signore. Avanzate.
Yeah, it seems that better designs are better for combat. Yeah. So like if you maximizing air attack and defense is probably a better priority than maximizing speed. And yeah, we're gonna do an IC comparison, pretty sure. Yeah. It's BS. You just need have a high command before unit experience. Yeah, you need 100, and I can't get it, so I don't know. Maybe there's a way to get command power here somewhere. I also have like a billion, like, political power, and I have nothing. I don't know what to use it for. Like, I suppose I can fill out the designers, but like, you know what I mean? Once I got it, it's like, ooh, look, I got it. Like what? Like, yeah, I've still got 100 and it's 39. I've still got 200 political power, and I can't spend it.
Pronto, signore.
You have a lot of defense. What's going on?
Attento. Sì, signore. Avanzate. Pronto all'azione. Pronto, signore. Pronto all'azione. Pronto.
Yeah, no worries. We're gonna do a IC comparison after this before we wrap up, but
Attento.
I don't know. I want to finish Romania off. A little bit more satisfying this way.
Ordini.
Let's go. If I can keep supply. Kind of struggling in the Eastern Balkans because of air, but there we go. There we go. Desperately defending. Why did I pop it? Oh, so the reason why I popped it is I wanted to try the war reparations thing. Yeah. We're gonna finish up here soon anyways.
Andiamo!
All right. Oh. Could this have been done more efficiently? Yeah, definitely. Fuel. War reparations.
Fuoco nemico! Attento!
All right, get across that river, yo. Let's go.
Sì, signore! Avanti!
Do we want to look at the casualties? It's gonna be high, yeah. Okay, so this is how like the war participation works. So it looks like there's, like before there would be like the bombing, but it looks like there's more options now. So land combat damage. I like that. Destroyed planes, convoy rating. I guess you can use war reparations against. Yeah, we could. Yeah. Don't you dare join the allies. Don't you dare.
Formazione!
Oh my god. I mean, we're gonna stop here and switch off to the testing again.
Andiamo!
Come on, that's gonna be it. Yeah, so it's like you have the option to liberate, puppet, change government, or take their navy, which we're totally gonna do. Also gonna take all the states. Pass. Boom. So yeah, I guess we got some wherever these guys are. Robnik, yeah. I don't know if these are actually... Those look Italian. Yeah. I'm sure it's cool. Check your war support if losses have taken effect. You noticed? Did it? Combat casualties, -11. Weekly, -49. Yeah, so it looks like you do have some. But like Italy is really overpowered. Like 100% stability, 100% war support. I haven't been doing anything to like fix this or get this better. Yeah. Like look at this. Like I'm not even trying. I was just trying to get a unit, like a unit upgraded, just so we could test the mechanic. Just like walked in. You took a screenshot? Oh, sorry. Yeah, here. So combat casualties. Yeah, this is what we're talking about. So I don't know if you can see very clearly there, but at the top left, there's a new line item there. Like if you lose a lot of soldiers in the war, you lose war support. That's new. Noted Lend-Lease has a purpose? Yes. Yeah. Other than like when you're a puppet, you would want to say no, but or you couldn't say no, but you know, you wouldn't want it in that case. Yeah. All right, so we're gonna do playthrough preview. Oh. All right. Anyways, we'll do the IC test of the good ones and then the cheap ones, and then we'll see if you can do if it's better or worse or whatever. Observes new cannon. So this is how far we got in the testing. All right, so let me window capture. Let's see if I can do a different window capture, or yeah, window capture. This one might be a little bit better here if I can just make it bigger. Okay, so we're talking about reductions, but like let's assume for a minute we have like a budget of 50,000, right? So with 50,000 IC, right, literally you can just go like this, sum equals, and then 50,000 divided by this, right? So we could have 1,000 planes. We could have 1,000 planes with the best can, or the best can 2. So scoops. And then let's see if we do this. Or you can have 1,020. So what we can actually do, I mean, 10,000 IC is not that much. Do you think it's only 10,000? Because like, what was the old factory cost, or the old fighter 2 cost? Was it not 28 or 26? So like if yeah, here, let me see here. I have the aircraft somewhere. I'm just gonna have to find it on my desktop. Air stats. Alright, so this is the old air stats. So the Fighter 2 model, it costs 26 IC. So if you had like 2,000 this, right? That would be 52,000, right? Yeah. So like you can imagine like in 1949 or 1939, you get you have 2,000 fighters up. Like as the UK, that's not a crazy number, and they would definitely be around fighter 2s. You know, maybe you'd have some fighter 1s, but yeah. So I think, yeah, we're gonna go with 50,000, and that's the reason for it. If you guys are wondering, yeah. Hope you guys are enjoying Spreadsheet Simulator 2000. So yeah, budget of 50k. So it's like equivalent of 2k fighters and 39, right? So that's what I'm going for there. So we can do 36 with the cannon. So can one no defense. And so again, we just do sum equals 50,000, and I take this one, and that gives us how many we could build. You see what so we can do the matchups for based on the budget, right? And then we'll do HFG, LMG. Right, so like you can get quite a few more planes, right? It's not the same number. Okay, so that's what I'm gonna do. We'll close this one here. I'll scroll down to here, and I think I'll test maybe the extremes. I mean, we probably should do like a round robin style, like who's gonna win kind of deal, right? So like if this one matched with that one, this one matched with that one, and then the best can too. So this was the best one actually. So We'll match LMG versus best can 2. Deploy half or 80%. Oh, so that they reinforce and they don't get grounded down. And like the air wing size stays the same. You're right. Yeah, we'll do a thing. Okay, so that's a good point here. We typically like times 0.75. Then I'll just round down to the nearest 100. So we'll do an 800. We'll do a 700. This will be 1,000, 1,100, 1,300. Yeah. Okay. Okay. So versus tan 2. And then we want N1 no death. LMG. Okay. And then winner versus best can 1. Okay, so I don't know if you guys can see this. We're gonna do like a little round elimination style bracket. So we're gonna try with those numbers that we have. We're gonna try the light machine guns versus the best cannon 2, cannon 1 versus heavy machine gun, and then we'll do the winner versus the best can 1 because the best can 1 was the best plane that we had. Okay. So we're just gonna delete. Okay, show outdated planes. So we're doing LM. Do we still have it? LHM LM1. There it is. Okay. So air wings are deleted. No, you have 10 air wings here. So the best can ones. AI off, weather off. And then we delete. Go forward today and we will yeah, I mean it'll give us a good idea of like kind of where to start with. I think the only way you're gonna know meta for sure is if you play it. If you play the game more. Like we can do tests like this, but until you're actually on the ground doing it. But okay, so we need to spawn in. Fortunately, I need to scroll up again. LM, so I need at least LSG 786. Nope, 786. Okay, and then we are doing 13 air wings of the LM. Did I? Maybe I left them. It's because these ones are still there. Yeah, okay. How are you feeling about mediums with cannons? Do you have a feeling with that? Okay. I feel like the mediums just add too much cost to it. And we were seeing that they actually had a slight disadvantage. Like 1-to-1 numbers, so if you actually can build less of it, I don't know if that's going to be the case. The big thing is it might be the range. Yeah. Because the small planes do have a very small range. Yeah. That is correct. Okay. Still not building them. Could go back further. because I'm using latest equipment. Do you know if I can spawn? Yeah, it's not gonna work. I wish I could delete planes. This is kind of what I'm having an issue here with. Yeah, that's what I tried. Add equipment. Oh, maybe I need the number. Really, yeah, release this tomorrow. Can I find the equipment name? Can I maybe use brackets? Could rename it. Oh. Okay, cool. That works. So 13 of these. Specialized only. Okay, and then the next one is Best Can 2. Take Holland. These are Best Can 2s, so I gotta delete the air wings, so they're new. Okay, so we are spawning in 755. Oh, I gotta go forward a day. Cause yeah, we're fine. 765. Sorry, no, we're spawning in 1,020. And then we are building 700 air wings. Yes, can 2, 1, 2, 3, 4, 6, 7. And then staying on specialized. Okay. Peg Bell. Okay, so this is LMG versus Best Can 2. All right, place your bets. Place your bets. Who's gonna win? Who's gonna win? Can you show the? Oh, I can show the drop tanks. Yep. So when you add them on, it's down here in special modules. The drop tanks, they add 300 kilometer range. Ooh, quite a bit. And then you find them on the air tab and right here. So they got drop tanks, extra fuel tanks. Yeah. I think drop tanks, and what else can you build? Extra fuel tanks, that gives you more range. Like, yeah, you can get a pretty big range on some of these planes. So, like, if you needed range instead of defense, you could swap them out. It's probably what's going to happen, because I don't think the mediums are super great. How many can you get? So on the small airframe, you can get up to three of those. Mediums, fuel tanks. It just seems to let you do it. Yeah, you can get 4,000 range on the 1940 medium. Yeah, you do have to worry about the weight logic, so just got to make sure your thrust is bigger than your weight. So. All right, we're saved. I'm gonna open up this here and give it a go. So we'll see. We count the planes remaining after 3 months. If you guys are new here and you haven't seen what we're doing, so we're in June currently. It's June 15th. It's going to be July, August, September. So September 15th. Yeah. And assuming we set everything up correctly, we'll see near 100% mission efficiency on both sides if they both have fuel, and the air detection is fine as it is. Yeah, the air tanks, if you can remove your... Yeah. Yeah, so we count the remaining planes, because then we count the IC loss. It's looking pretty one-sided. It's looking pretty one-sided, despite them having double the planes. Oh, we ran out of fuel. That was my bad. Yeah. I have a way to fix that, so. I didn't save it last time. Boom. Okay. They're on missions. I'm gonna save this. Still going, sure am. I mean, you can't learn these things overnight, right? It takes time. Yeah, the cannons seem to be doing pretty well, and if you have better defense, the better planes. So air attack and air defense are the ones that you want to kind of maximize, and yeah, there's sort of a little bit of a debate in chat whether or not the small ones have enough range and how adding fuel tanks would actually impact that. But we're going to keep going for the Benelux region. Again, we're going to September 15th. Terribly sorry about the fuel there, but yeah. Yeah, testing is quantity is better than over quality. Well, I'm thinking it's quality. Looking like quality is working right now. But we'll see. We'll see how the numbers look. Yeah, because right now, the best can 2s are like slaughtering the light machine guns. Like that's not even close. That's like almost like a... Yeah. What is improved small range? Yeah. Give me a sec here. I'll open it up and... Damn, we are close to fuel. Okay. We're still on... Yeah, okay, so we are... Jesus. 15 more days. We'll get this. Yeah, it's fine. Air detection, it's just how many like exchanges you'll have. When you're doing air superiority missions, it's not really a big deal. Okay, so you wanted to see the range on what is a small range? 900 by default. The basic is 650, and then the interwar is 500. And then that's versus 1200, 22, and 24. Trade off. Yeah, it's fine, guys. I got it. Like, we got the numbers. Okay, so we're looking at small airframe. Oh. 2100? So 2167, or sorry, what did we spawn in? We spawned in 1700. Oh. Okay, yeah. That's a big difference. Okay, so and then the next one is best can 2. Big call. Okay, and then still have the 700, and then SCAN 2 had 121, so 821 is the remainder. That was... Oh, okay, this makes sense. So, IC lost. Terribly sorry, we'll scroll down here. IC lost. And then that's on one, so one is left side, so so we're gonna go sum equals this one minus this one. And then we times it by the cost. And so I go up and find the cost. 2. Okay. And then we'll do the same thing for the other one. So responding with 1,000. That's not some... Sorry if you guys can see this. Minus this. I'm going to times it by the cost. So best can 2 is quite expensive. 49. Yeah, okay. So this is what I was thinking. So in the case of the light machine guns, despite the cost being like half or whatever, you ended up losing more IC. So this is what you lost in IC over 3 months. But with the best can 2, this is what the IC losses were. So clear winner is best can 2 in that bracket. Okay, next one we'll do is best can 1 with no defense versus the heavy machine gun. And then whatever the winner of these ones will go on to do that. What about designers? They apply for the role. Do they apply to their role in the hall? That's a good question. Yeah, before we start and do any of that, let's take a look. So aircraft designer, it looks like it adds it to the airframe. Medium, so, and then airframe reliability. So I need Fokker. Let's do autocomplete. Fook. Alright, so we're gonna grab this guy here. It's focused Nor. There we go. Okay, so we're gonna grab you. And then obviously it's probably not gonna apply them initially. Yeah, it doesn't. It doesn't apply them initially, it doesn't look like. However, if I save it, do I really need to make some change? I'm gonna reload anyways. Weight exceeds thrust. Okay, so yeah, it does look like the moment I make a change, we get the application there. Here, I'm gonna design a new one. Yeah, I mean you get the company there. That sucks. A blow to mediums. But designers, do they apply to their role? Like, do you mean medium fighters? Yeah. I mean, it's gonna really depend on what thing it is. But the heavy fighters would probably give you the heavy airframe. Yeah. Anyways, I'm gonna reload, and then I just need to watch real quick, and then we'll continue on these brackets. Yeah, I will be right back, and I'm gonna see if I can get Ellie to come say hi. Okay, we're back. You know the drill. Let's go. What's a heavy fighter now? Yeah, it's a medium airframe. So it's gonna be some terminology changes. People will start calling them medium fighters. Like, I mean, I'm gonna call them a medium fighter. So it'll be. Come on. There you go. All right. All right. Yeah. So we want to set up the can defense one. I need to turn off the BRB there. AI off. Weather off. Okay. So I'm going to delete all of you. Go forward a day. Small airframe. Okay. And so we want to spawn in. How many was it? So we're doing can no defense. One. So who has that actually? Can no defense. Might actually be Holland that has it. Just gonna take Holland to check. Yeah, I'm not seeing it. So we did have to change. Maybe it's this guy here. So it wasn't that, it was high cannons. We'll confirm with the IC cost. So 48. And then can defense was 49. No, it was 36? And 1, wasn't it? That's unfortunate. I might have lost it. I can go back in the video and look at what we had. And 1 no defense. Oh, it was the 36, and it was the one with 2. Yeah, it was this one here. It was because we had the cannon one. Oh no, it's 1x cannon. What? Oh, here it is. This is it. This is good. This is good. 42. That's not right. Yeah, 36. Here we go. Yes. So if you can see the IC cost right there, 36. It's a lot bigger on my screen. I can see all these numbers a lot easier than you guys, but okay. Still going, bud. I mean, it doesn't, like, you can't test things overnight. It takes a while. Yeah, so it was this guy here. So I'm actually going to call the CND just so we can spawn this one in. And we want can no defense. $13.89. Okay, go forward a day. So it was add equipment. 1389. Okay. And then we're gonna add 10 air wings because we round down. Okay. Oh, just passing by. Oh, thank you. Have a good one. Yeah, thanks for stopping by. I'll have some more videos on this. It'll be like obviously a lot more condensed than going for 5.5, 6 hours, but yeah, this is how you get the information. Right? You gotta keep poking at it. Okay, so that's the can defense. And then we're going up against HMG. Okay, so, and then HMG needs 5 ALE, 5, 6, 3. And then we're going to round down to 11. Yes. And we make that a specialized air wing. They're both deploying at the same time. Take Belgium. Okay, I'm going to save at this moment. I'm going to call this one CND versus LMG, or HMG, yeah. Okay. All right. What it does now? Take a look. Very quickly. Presumably it gives you a variant, but enables the production of this particular one. I'd have to take over and do that. We'll do this after maybe we finish this test here. Okay. All right, I'm gonna unpause. Sorry, right, so we're going to September 19th. There we go. I'm just making sure everyone has oil. Yeah, putting 100% compliance on Texas helped a lot there. Yeah. I'm wondering what the 0 looks like, so I'll actually click through it, but presumably it's just a carrier fighter of a certain size. I don't know. Okay, it's kind of even. It's slightly in favor of the CNDs. Yeah, so I was saying like the cannons are doing way better generally. You know, I mean, this was a little bit more even, but okay. So we're gonna pause at September 19th. All right, 19th. So we got 1,000 here, and then aircraft. So 1,065. 1,065. I'm going to take over to Holland. So 1,100 plus 73. So 1173, and then same idea. So is this the right number? No, so this is not going to work here. Okay, so it goes sum equals. Sum equals can no defense minus this one times that one. Okay, so we lost 11,000 IC. Then we're going to do the same thing with the other one. Minus. $12,000 IC. Okay, so here are your losses between the two, and it looks like slight advantage in terms of the cannon, but yeah. Okay, so we have Cannon 2 versus Cannon 1. I think we've already done that. And yeah, Cannon 1. Yeah, so we do have it here actually. Cannon 1 versus best Cannon 1 versus best Cannon 2. And no defense. Okay. Okay, no, we didn't do a cannon. We didn't do C&D versus the best Cannon 2. Okay. So this is the next bracket. We're going to do C&D versus best Cannon 2. Let's make this one C&D. Yeah, I mean, the winner's going to be this one, essentially. Okay, so while we're looking, I'm gonna take over to Japan and see what that focus does. Okay, so you have a basic carrier. Thing. Rex. Rex. 0. How are carriers? They're designed just the same way that you would design any other plane. You just have a frame. So with the small airframes, you get a carrier frame as well. And then you design it like you would any other fighter. And the big difference is the air wings are size 10. Yeah. Could I get some clarity or get unbanned from your kick from just you can't rejoin? What's your name in Discord? I'll look into it. But if you posted something that was not TOS or something like that, you might have gotten banned for that. Okay, so we got the 0. So this is what you get here. So it looks like you get an improved carrier airframe, despite not having it researched. Yep. And then, yeah, so it seems to have pretty good agility, okay attack, and then... Yeah, you can probably... Too expensive. Oh, is the thrust way above it? Oh, no, it's not. Okay. Yeah. Guy in a chair. Okay. All right, I'll look into it if you're... Yeah. It must have been easier to enforce the... Yeah, it's way easier to enforce the thing. It solves a bunch of problems where they had with the issues. Yeah, it's out tomorrow, but I have early access. I got it from Paradox. No, it's not a time zone stuff. Yeah, it's just as a content creator, I was able to get early access. Okay. It was one with the little perch. Yeah. Okay. So today, or not today, right now we're gonna do the next one. We're just doing sort of like a round robin elimination of the best fighters, and it's looking like cannons are kind of the way to go. I'm kind of confident in saying that, and then in addition, if you can get more defense, get more defense. And it seems like the cost is still better. Okay, so CND. Okay, so these ones are CND. which we have an accurate account of, right? So CND is already set up. And then we're going to set tag to Holland. You can add a module to switch an aircraft to it. Yep. Yeah, you can add like naval bombers and stuff like that. Yeah. Okay, so HMG. So we want to remove these air wings. Best can too. Best can 2 is right there. So I'm gonna delete. I gotta go forward today. So AI off, weather off. Everyone should do that. Okay, I'm just gonna delete all these, and then we need a particular number for best can 2, which is 1020 right there. ALE 1020. And then we add 7 air wings of best can 2. 7. Okay. I'm gonna take the Belgium and put those down. Okay, and then at the same time, we are gonna put that on mission. Then you're on a mission. And then we save. And this is CND versus best can 2. Okay, so the big thing here is if CND comes out in favor, that means defense isn't actually worth that much. But if best can 2 comes out in favor in terms of IC cost or whatever, then you want that one. Okay, so person designer win? Person designer. Oh, you want to add a... Okay. Alright, so we're going to set this one up. It is June 21st. We're going to go till September 21st. 3 months in-game. And yeah. Okay, so here's our exchanges. Ooh. Yeah. So just got to keep an eye on fuel. There we go. Come on. Do I not have compliance again? Hold on. There we go. Okay. It's like it goes away when you reload. Okay, so we're just trying to get to September. So 25th. That fuel icon's like giving me nerves. Okay. Alright, so we're gonna do the count now. As Belgium, we're lacking. Do you think they added truck designer? Probably not. I don't know. But yeah, so for the CNDs, you can actually upgrade mechanical. So maybe. So we got 738 for CND, and then for the best, yeah, we're gonna take over to Holland. So 700, and if we have any change, we don't. It's actually 669. Wow. Okay. That might be a big difference. So We're gonna go equal sum CND original minus current times CND cost. Okay, ooh, that was a lot of IC loss. Okay, so best can 2 original minus the remaining, not loss. And then best can 2 IC cost 49. Ooh, okay, look at these numbers. So it's looking like you know, green, green, green. Oh, okay. So, yeah. Let us customize guns. Yeah. Bicycle designer. Yeah. Yeah, imagine the bicycle designer. They're probably done with the designers. I can't imagine them doing anything else. They might overhaul some of them, add more stuff, but like what else is there to add? Yeah. Yeah, it's looking like defense does matter in this game. Like just your exchanges are always going to be better if you have better stats, it seems. Quality is, yes, it seems quality is the way that it's going to go, not quantity. Like you can send up planes that are crappy, they're just going to get shredded. There's probably going to be like a good enough bit for anything against the AI, but I would imagine you're going to have like people building the best planes possible in multiplayer games. Okay, so the winner of the last round is going on to beat to play against Best Can 1. This is going to be our last one, and as far as I'm concerned, this will clarify all the issues with the small airframe designer. If you've got you don't need the range. It's going to be slap yourself some cannons on, get yourself as much defense, and that's probably going to be the issue. No. HMD did not have defense on it. It was just a basic one. Yeah, so it was a cannon comparison. And we were just comparing the first time that we went through, we did the same numbers. This time we're going through and we're considering IC cost as well. Yeah. How much is the best can 2? It's 49. Let's see here. You guys can see this. So best can 2, and if I scroll, IC cost 49. So that's a 1940. So that your improved air with the first level cannons, or sorry, the second level cannons. Yeah. It's expensive. Like they're almost double what they were previously in the last like in a way for all. So if you have green air, you could get a ton of casts. Yeah. I don't know. Well, I don't think we're gonna get that far. I've only actually got 5 minutes. I might go a little bit over time, but the intention was to stop at 6 for me, which it's 5 to the hour. But what I'm gonna do is we're gonna set up this last test. We're gonna do that, and then yeah. All right, I'm gonna load from here because we know that. Oh yeah, I did save it. Okay, so this is Best Can 2, so we're actually perfectly set up here. I could turn that off. Go to Belgium. Okay, and then does Belgium have Best Small Can 1? Yep, they do. Okay. So we're going to delete this. We're going to go AI off, weather off. Go forward a day, and then we will delete what we had in stock. Okay, and I'm just going to do ALE, and then we'll need the correct amount. Best Can 1 is 1100. And then we're doing a wing size of 8. 1, 1, 1, 1. Okay. And then, is it here? It's not. So I need to add that manually. So BSC 1. BSC1, and we are going for the number 1111. Okay. Two, three, four, five, six, seven, 8. And then specialized air wing up. And then we're going to take back to Holland just to make sure we're good here. We don't have any other planes coming up. Okay. All right. So we're gonna go. We're gonna go to September 23rd. This is our last test. You guys want to place bets? Who do you think's gonna win? Do you think the best can 2 is gonna win in the IC cost, or the best can 1? Bigger cannons might be 2. All right. Just have it go forward. Oops. Oh no, we're good. There we go. Do you think 2's gonna win? Let's find out. 2's been doing really well, but we had a clear lead in the early tests, so I swear, if Texas doesn't have 100% compliance. Yeah, they do. Okay. I'm just going to do this right now so I don't have to deal with it. So September 16th it was? Texas. Tejas. Oh! These exchanges are crazy. They're all over the place. Yeah, they're still the same ones. 23rd? Okay. Yeah, I mean, it's really a comparison to that test between the two, so I'm not super worried about the dates if it's like off by a day or two. But there's 23rd. All right. So, as far as the BSC1, we have 98 plus 799. So, BSC1, so 99 plus, I gotta bring it back up. 799 plus 98, 97. Okay, and then the winner was BS2. Okay. So there's none left, but in the air wings there's 657. Okay, so we're gonna do the IC cost. And that is BS2. Sorry, I gotta zoom out. BSD2 original minus this one times its cost. Ooh, okay. Okay, best can 1 minus that times. All right, moment of truth. I don't know, man. In terms of the IC cost, it looks like Best Can 2 won. Yeah, when I had the numbers, I guess the ones tended to win over twos for some reason, but once the numbers were quite low, it looks like it wins. Looks like the Best Can 2 wins. Oh, that's that. Cool. Yeah, they were both down about 300, maybe a little bit more, and then, but obviously the cost difference, right? Let's double check this. Okay. Yeah, 37. 28. Yeah, that looks all good. So this is let's take a look at what the design looks like. That's it. Quality over quantity. Yeah. Build yourself a 49 production cost. If you're okay with the 900 range, because you have to keep in mind that it's not a big area, but if you're battling for the channel, sorry, if you're battling for like the channel or, you know, in Europe here, this is enough range for Europe. It's not going to be enough range for the Pacific. It's not going to be enough range for South America. But to be honest, that's always been true. And if you actually do need a little bit more range, maybe for the Eastern Front, you can slap on those tanks. And yeah. But like, look, if you're sitting here, if you're sitting in this port or in these airports, like you're clearly going to cover northern France. When you take over France, you can get all of southern England. You'll win the war with that range. So that's that. I have a couple links for you guys before you head off, and a few announcements. I stream on Twitch. I don't know if you guys know that, but yeah, I'm gonna give you guys an invite to. Actually, in the description, if I recall correctly. Yeah? No? Oh, let me pull up the channel. So yeah, in the description for this video. Oops. Yeah, here we go. Okay, cool. All right, yeah. So if you guys want to join our Discord, that's the Discord link there, and then also my Twitch. I stream on Saturdays. Yeah, I'll be there later this Saturday we have this bot where you guys can use your channel points, your Twitch channel points, to actually influence my game. You can like add stability, you can remove like war support, you can like you can nuke random tiles, you can change the colors of countries, you can change the names of countries. So we're actually going to be doing that on this Saturday coming up, and then we do it on the first Saturday of every month. That's Supporter Sabotage Saturday. That's what we call it. And then outside of that, I usually stream Saturday afternoons in NA time, which is usually evening for like in Europe. And yeah, I'm also pretty active on Twitter if you guys want to check out my Twitter. That's that there. And yeah, this has been fun. Tomorrow we'll have 2 videos out, hopefully. One explaining the new air system, so how like air wings work and things like that, and then another explaining the air designer. And then I might do like a little quick video on like an overall summary of this stream, sort of like what our findings were. Yeah, and then yeah, later this basically with the launch of this DLC, it's unlocked a bunch of topics. I've been avoiding Navy and I've been avoiding air precisely because there's some big changes coming. So with that out, then we're gonna have a lot more videos coming out, and I'm gonna try to get as many as possible, either like, you know, every day, every other day for the next week or so, just to sort of capitalize on the release of the DLC. It's been a lot of fun. I want to thank everyone for coming out, and yeah, I there's no rating mechanism on YouTube, so I don't think I'm gonna do anything. So all right, well, this is me ending the stream. Bye, guys.